wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She bought a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on her. Green light, you the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just to make ends meet, and the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, It's got me holding back the dry tears when I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
Check, 1 2 1 2, check.
Can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one.
Check, 1 2 1 2 1 2, check. You guys can hear me. Let's go.
He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy. Flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do.
Oh yeah.
It ought to be brave and say the girl. Gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. You want someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy. Flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Potentially. We're gonna get started for today. Oh my god. That was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. Oh my God. How is everyone doing? Oh yeah. We here on a Thursday. That's what I'm talking about. How is everyone? What's everyone up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Oh damn, I'm just seeing. Thank you so much, Thundy the Griffin. Thank you so much, Only Quarter to Boot. Oh, you guys rock. Don't die. No promises. You can't tell me what to do. What is going on, everybody? Emo Bob live in the ghetto. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? What's going on, bitches? What's going on, DJ? What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on, Nashka? What's going on, Only Quarter to Boot? What's going on, Jimmy Baggins? What's going on, Nico? What's going on? What's it called? Geode, what's going on? Who else is here? Who else? Stormy, what's going on? Who is Peter? AKA, needs to do his homework? What's going on, Gashiki P? What's going on, everybody? Oh my God! How are we doing today? Oh, it's you. You're Emo Bob. I fucking knew it. We got some bangers to listen to. I'm excited. How was everyone's week? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything terrible happen? What's going on, everybody? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah! I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff. Let's go. So, we are going to, I just did see that Thundy the Griffin did submit through here, so I just want to make sure that I have your submission. Just letting you know, I did have one before yours. Here we go, just there we go. Everyone turned up today. That's what I'm talking about, Geo. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you do homework all week, right? And you're like in the house all day. Sometimes you gotta scream into the mic, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. We need to bring the energy today. So today is August 28th. And you know what that means? Today is National Bow Tie Day! Everybody celebrate! I don't even know if I have a bow tie. Tiki, if you're watching, find me a bow tie! We gotta celebrate National Bow Tie Day. All right, today we're gonna celebrate. Pretend like this is a bow tie. It kind of looks like it if you're like here. So we celebrating for all of our fellow bow tie peoples. So let's go loud and proud. We're here for the National Bow Tie Day. So I fell off a dock and I still had fun. What? Well, that's something else. Oh no, that's different. So. Everybody, if you haven't submitted your song already, which most of you probably have, because we had to move, unfortunately, we had to move, unfortunately, I had to move Tuesday's live stream to today because I had a lot of homework, and I hope you guys can understand, and forgive me, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is that? H2 Ocean, that's a cool-ass name, fam. So, before we get started, I always go through like how these live streams work just for those people who are just joining for the first time, all that fun stuff. So, we have two different tier submissions, and you should just join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. Just join the Discord server. It's free to join, but we have two different tier submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which is $3 a month. If you're interested in that, it's in the Discord server. There's a channel that should say server subscriptions. It's $3 a month for that, and with that, it's a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today, and we also do have a free option, which free is the best price, which if you check out the pinned message on both the live chat of YouTube and on Twitch, there should be a pinned link to our website. Click on the link, it'll take you to where you can submit, and it'll automatically be added to the queue on my end. So if you have difficulty with the form, sign in Google, refresh the page, should totally work. If not, blame me for all of your problems in your life. So, without further ado, we also do have an option to skip the line. $5 or more is a line skip. And guys who are on Twitch, or anyone who's on Twitch in general, if you can join YouTube, that's where all the voting for songs of the stream and all that fun stuff is handled. So, if you want to participate in that, come through to YouTube. If not, totally fine too. I understand completely, and will only forever hold it against you. All right, here we go. We're going to move on to the real stuff, what everyone's here for. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome to the live stream. That's what I'm talking about. So we do have two donation submissions today. I have Only Quarter to Boot, Angel of Rage revamp. We have Thunder Dash for this one. We have Thunder Dash would be next, and then we do have also DJ Aaron because he donated a lot last stream, and we only did like one record of his, so I want to make sure that he also gets another review at the very least, dude. So let's get to it. We got Angel of Rage revamp finalizing 007, which is the version number. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Hold on. Let me get everything ready going, all that fun stuff. What if I peed myself? What if I peed myself? Well, that's different. That's different. That's what I'm talking about. Look, if that's what you require, dude, to like make your music at your best, you know what? I ain't judging. Or maybe I am judging, but silently. Here we are, this Angel of Rage. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Thank you.
In the deepest night, where dreams come to die, lies an unholy place far beyond the reach of space. Demons greater than the night, killing all that's inside, marching legion, darker legions follows us tonight. Lock the doors and arm yourselves, stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall, one by one they come with all. One by one they march and fall, one by one they come down. I slay the demons till they fall. I slay the demons till they fall. I slay the demons.
What's good, last?
Of my past, to make sure this bright night will last. We're surrounded, there's nowhere left to run. When all is said and done, we fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die right here, right now. Guide me on this bloodstained path to dissolve this unholy wrath. This unholy wrath. This unholy wrath. All the static I can see will destroy the enemy. Blazing fire and brimstone no longer holds. Heavenly night, guide me through my pride. Concentrate on what you have and not what you see. One by one they start to fall. One by one they end it alive when we slay them all. One by one the cock fall. One by one the decides. I slay the demons till they fall. I slay the demons till they fall. I slay the demons of my past to make sure this bright night will last.
That was Angel of the Rage. No, not the Angel of Rage revamp. Finalizing 007.
This was a
By
certified
only a
banger.
quarter to boot. So first off, absolutely love the energy. I'm digging the changes that you've made here. Okay, I do hear like the layering of the screams here. The screams did sound a Ronnie Radke jump scare. Yeah, dude. Like, but I get the randomest videos like that pop up on this feed, fam. Yeah, I think I was like, ah. The Eric Andre. Yeah, that's my look. Eric Andre, like the first 3 seasons are peak television right there, dude. Overall, I would say that the energy of the whole track, like you maintain it throughout. I do hear the energy now and the vocals more so. The overall, like,
Demons greater than
as far as like balance of everything, sounds pretty damn solid.
killing all that's inside. Marching legion, darker legions follows us tonight. Fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die right here.
Yeah, I dig the sections where you have just the bass and the drums. I do hear what you're saying, Thunder Dash, in the chat regarding as far as like the vocal performance. If correct me if I'm wrong, if that's what you're talking about. Let me see. Let me scroll up to what you originally said. Damn, we got. I can't find it, but if I remember correctly, it was about as of the overall like don't force it. Oh, I found it. Needs a little work on the vocals. Don't try to be like anyone else. Yeah, I would say mainly in the vocal performance overall. It still does sound a bit strainy, and I think that could be a couple of different things. First things first, I would say is with the vocals. I don't know if it's the key signature, but it sounds like very currently. It could just be the way that you're singing or where you're singing from, but it does currently sound a bit nasally.
Right now.
Can you help me out with what key that should be? I would honestly recommend, because you're right now in. I'm pretty sure D minor, right? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you're in D minor. So you could try taking it down 2 semitones. So it'd be like. So you would do let me see it's mainly when you go up. It's mainly when you go up and you register. Turn your back and don't look back. So it'd be like da 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 look back, da 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 look back. Bring it down like da 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 da. So you could try taking it down two semitones. I could have my well, your original key is in D minor. So if you're pitch correct, is in the wrong key, that could be. I honestly would take everything, pitch it down to Thunderdash says 3, so to B minor. You're saying a. What's going on, Julianos? It just sounds like you're reaching for the note, and it sounds like it's not effortless, like. And one thing is just like the more that you do this, like as far as the instrumentation, the more that you're going to mess around with a different key. You know what's funny enough? Yesterday I got sent a track for one of my as far as like our artist R&B Hunter, we got sent through a track for him, and I could tell like he wasn't really feeling it. Like we got sent it from a producer dude. Like he wasn't necessarily feeling it. So what I did was I pitched it down 2 semitones and sent it to him again. And then I got like, whoa, like he was just like, yeah, that fits so much better and all that. Like sometimes it just takes like messing around with the keys a little bit of the song. So don't be afraid to like load up like a website. Let's say online, right? Online key. Mute all your vocals, right? So online pitch. I just used one. Pitch changer or whatever the hell. I just used one the other day. Yeah, audio speed. Literally something like this, like vocalremover.org or whatever the hell. Like let's for example, I'll find one. I'll find something that I could use. Hold on. Let's see. Sure, we'll do this. Yeah, literally vocalremover.org. Try and then /pitch. I could literally drop it. So you take the instrumental, drop it in there, right? And then just don't be afraid to like mess around, like change it to semitones. Change it to semitones here on the side. It's gonna sound digitally until you do it manually, like. You can even play. And just like mess around with it, like, you know? And you could do that with whatever track, like it's free, so.
But even more to lose if we die right here, right now.
And I liked using those kind of tools because, like, it's just very easy to, like, get the idea, especially with the vocalist. Like, if you, like, messing around, you're like, my vocals sound really good in this key, and then you just make it that key, you know? Like, that's the best way to go about it. It is important to stay in your sister because it best and most comfortable range. 1000%, exactly. That's exactly why I recommend doing that. For exactly what Thunderdash is saying. Like, you want to make sure that you can comfortably project, and when you go high in your range, it doesn't sound strainy. It sounds more effortless. So, a remix. My old trumpet coach would make us stand in front of a cinder block and keep a piece of paper stuck to the wall. The Air Force and big lungs. Yeah, that helps with your diaphragm. OJ McBaggins. That's also like our artist Hunter. Like that's one of the things that he does too. Would help too. Yeah, Varispeed. You could do that too. The only thing with Varispeed, though, when you're using that a Varispeed kind of thing, the only issues you could run into is that you might be in like, oh, thank you so much, Tossie. Just so you know, I do have 2 other donations. I'm just letting you know, Tossie, just so you're aware. But appreciate you, fam. I just always like making sure that you know. So. Let's see what Tossie say. Hey, brother, I won't be able to watch your thoughts live, so I'll so I'll have to check it out later. A few things I'm very unsure of. The Grandmaster Music Man. No, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing it. Hell yeah, dude. So, Yeah, I'll show you what I mean with the Varispeed thing. The only thing with that is if you find like a set speed, it can be hard to, when you go about trying to find the exact BPM and key signature, it could be like in an in-between weirdness. So that's why sometimes the Varispeed gets a little weird. But I also sometimes, like, for example, I'll give you guys a good website for that. Now, this is the crazy thing. I've tried like so many websites for a clean Varispeed, effect to just throw something in there real quick, just so it sounds really nice, that maintains the bass and all that fun stuff. And lo and behold, I found one. Finally, I found one, but the interface is like really cringy looking. But let me tell you, it sounds good. It sounds the best. It sounds the best Varispeed that I've heard out of any website. I've tested many of them. So here's what it is. Ready? Ready for this? Guess what? Homework. It's Nightcore Studio. All right. Don't mind the cat. Don't mind the cat outfit. Look, it looks stupid, but hear me out. Look, watch this. I'm going to throw... This is the best sounding Varispeed that I've found. And that, like, because it maintains the bass characteristics. So I'll drop this in there. See, like... Like it sounds good, like... I'll drop the link. Like, it still sounds so full. Even when it's like... And you could download it. So if you want a cool way that has Varispeed that sounds really good, like, check this out. Check out this. It's a free website. It's fire. What do you mean? UI, what do you mean? No, it's not.
All this unholy wrath, this unholy wrath, this unholy wrath.
I would like some more high end on the bass. When it's by itself with the vocals, because I want to hear the. I want some more sub frequencies in the mix, just in general. Pan out that vocal more, that sack. Is that with compression or EQ? EQ.
To dissolve this unholy wrath, this unholy wrath, this unholy wrath. All the static I can see will destroy the enemy, blazing fire and brimstone. No.
Yeah, the drums do feel a bit over compressed. That's what I'm saying, DJ. like it's so like that program is like, there's like no artifacting. It's like the best algorithm that I've found in a program. Like, I don't care like if I find the UI a little on the cringe side. I don't care. It sounds so good. Nah, you're good. Your screams sound really good on this. You did a fantastic. One thing I'd say that does stand out compared to the other ones is I feel like your scream vocals sound the best on this that I've heard from you so far. What's it called? As far as like genre wise, it kind of reminds me of like a like almost like a Bullet to My Valentine kind of feel to it, like I would say you could say like alternative metal, like almost like punk. You could say a little bit of punk influence too. Like, because it kind of sounds a little bit at times kind of like what Rise Against would do instrumentally wise. Like this section sounds very Rise Again. I wouldn't say metalcore because there isn't like a breakdown like there would be in hardcore. Post-hardcore, you could say. Like the arrangement's a lot closer to me, more of like a not so much like post-hardcore, but more of like a it sounds a lot closer like Bullet for My Valentine or Rise Against to me than like bands that are in like the post-hardcore scene, like Dance Gavin Dance, Emarosa, those kind of things. Yeah, honestly, like I think those are the main points that I would address in the mix. I think just some of I do really think Only Quarter to Boot, like lowering the key would go such a long way. Don't get me wrong, sounds good. Just since I'm a kid, my music knowledge is very wide. No, you're good. So when I listen to something besides hip hop, my brain just thinks people are talking sometimes. Now, that's the nature of it, man. Like that's the name of it. I would say it's still a performance. Like you have to think of it like overall, like even in hip hop or whatnot, it's not necessarily, talking. You still have like a different way to like, and same for this. It sounds almost like, Motionless in White kind of does that a lot where he kind of talks and then like that is very prominent in like the post-hardcore scene, that kind of sound. You could hear Beartooth does it sometimes. But there's a difference between talking and being like rhythmic and expressive. Like you kind of have different cadences. It's more like poetry, but with like expression in the vocals. And like, don't get me wrong, if you ever gone, like I would recommend guys, if you ever went to go see like some slam poetry guys live, like it gets crazy sometimes. Some of the performers like get really passionate with it. It's really cool. And a lot of the times what I found is like some shows, at least in my area, they kind of mix the two where there's like hip hop performances, R&B, and there's also like slam poetry sometimes, like randomly mixed in there sometimes for like local events. And I would highly recommend seeing that because it shows really the difference, So yeah, done explaining. Go listen to it. So yeah, I would say if you're gonna listen to a record, are you looking for like post-hardcore or whatnot? Like what's something you're looking for, or hip hop, or you're just listening for a different song? Hell yeah, I love some slam poetry. Hell yeah. Now my teacher made me listen to slam poetry. I was so confused. You have to experience it live. There's a difference. Like it can't, you can't like, yeah, you have to experience. That's the one thing you have to like experience live, because a lot of times like people tell these like crazy deep stories and whatnot, and they like it gets like it's actually pretty cool experience. So yeah. Escape the Fate is my flavor of band. which Escape the Fate? Early Escape the Fate or late Escape the Fate? I don't know if you could do this. Can you look up why is it Flow Brothers Gone? Listen to 30 seconds. What your time to explain what John? Could you send me that? Who is Peter? I'll check it out after the stream. I got you, fam. Just DM me that and I'll let you know. So let's get it. We are going to move on to the next one. That's really all I have. So sick track. I need to make sure that let me put the poll up. I totally forgot. I was so infatuated by National Bow Tie Day, by the way. National Bow Tie Day. Represent, everybody. Do you usually get to all the submissions of the stream? I do get to quite a bit of them. Not gonna lie. I try to get to as many as I can. These are the paid submissions, so they take a bit longer. There we go. Yeah, I try to get to as many as I can, but I try to provide as much detail as I can. And I feel like if you watch other people's stuff, you could probably take a lot of what I'm saying for someone else's stuff and apply it to your own. Here we go. I don't want to do it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, no. Feel free to submit, to send it through, Who is Peter, to me, DM me. I try to get to DMs as fast as I can. So we do have Final Climb, Work in Progress 1 by Thunder Dash Alternative. Let's run it. So this is it. Only one climb stands between you and victory. Okay. This is it. Only one climb stands between you and victory. Now's the time to finish strong. You're nearly there. Work in Progress 1. Peace out, only cord to boot. That's cool. Let's go. That was Final Climb by Thunder Dash Alternative. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I don't know if this is what you were going for, but it reminds me, like, I don't know what the ending I was picturing. Someone climbing a mountain, and then they just slipped off at the end. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's what I got initially visually in my mind. So if that's what you were going for, you nailed it. What's going on, Aton? What's going on? If I wanted to say hey, I'll be submitting a new track No, you're good. Hell yeah, Aton. Hell yeah. No, I really, yeah, first off, the cinematic vibes are always nice to hear. We listened to this one already. Hold on. I'm just getting the queue up. And, you know, it's funny, like, early on, I used to, when I first started doing, like, composition and all that fun stuff, a big part of that was I started off with doing, like, the more cinematic stuff. And more, I did a lot of, like, these, like, concert band piece things when I first started doing composition, and I really like it like I always like hearing this stuff because like the layering is really nice with the drum production. You had the horn section going on. It's a work in progress. There's going to be a key change. There kind of was one already, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Overall, yes, love, dig the super cinematic drum production that you have going on here. The strings layered, the kind of horn section. that the concert band snare, the key change was a relative major change. I see. I got you. Different song to play. Yeah, you could just update the forum. Let me know when your song comes around if I forget to do it immediately. One thing, as far as this piece. Overall, I think that you nailed the Final Climb vision. It definitely feels like it's progressing, which is nice. It feels like it's building. And if I had to say anything as far as like critiques go, I think the main thing, I know you said that it's still a work in progress. So this is still a very much a work in progress, so I'm not going to expect it to be mixed or anything like that, obviously, if we're still like, you know, doing the production and whatnot side of things. I think what you have here is a really solid foundation, and when you're going to build for the key change, like as you said, you went to the relative major here. I would love to hear how you modulate to that. Like, do you plan on going up in a key? Up in key? Is there, you're an E minor. So let me guess, you go to... I'm just figuring out what you do here. Yeah, you go to the C. Yeah, and then you go, and then you go back to. Yeah, there you go. Spicy, nice. Okay, so you're looking to go. You're looking to go up one. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, I hear it. So, what I'm assuming you're probably going to use this E as like a leading, almost like a leading tone into, into the F, that E, that really dig into that da da da, like da 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 da. Yeah, I hear the vision. What I would say, as far as like critiques go on this, I do think the track overall could be more have more dynamics throughout it, just because like the cinematicness of the track. Like I feel like you could you could really bring back some of the intensity of some of the stuff, so that when it gets to that part, for example, like to me the snare is like really loud, which I like that, but I feel like it can eventually build up to that. Yeah, use the C within the... Yeah. I like the guitars that come in. They're really low. I feel like you could, like, when you do go to like finalize the mix on this, maybe even automating that distorted guitar to come up to be even more of the forefront, especially like building up. Dun, 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 dun. Cause it turned down. I dig it, kind of like, what if you like right after that took it down and you're like super, almost like super empty sounding, but it gives it like a contrast to the intensity of what you have going on already. Because right now, as you're saying, like, it's called Final Climb, so you're like do 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 do, like even the chord progression is climbing up, right? Well, you're doing it in the, like, which is funny enough. I peeped the double entendre that you were doing with the production, which is nice. I brought out the feeling of tension. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I like that layer. So maybe like a fake out where we could take it back a little bit and then all of a sudden just hit him, you know? And I feel like if you were to do that, that could be like an excuse to get that key change, like without like you can do the modulation with like maybe just like one violin lead, and like maybe some strings layered in between that, just like super like pianissimo, like, and then all of a sudden it just hits with the key change. Could be fun, arrangement wise. Because then it'll make it'll make it sound like, you know, you're going for that epic. I use downers into reverse. What's it called? Into reverse downers. Yeah. Now, one thing that I will mention is like, I don't know if it's like, did you as far as like these percussive elements, right? There are times where you hear there's almost like there's feels like, I don't know if it's part of like some sort of cinematic loop or something that goes on, but it feels like there's something that is kind of like not quite lining up there in the percussive section, like feel wise. Like, I'll have to find if it's something. So an impact downer, reverse downer into the big impact. Yeah. I think you can even start the track quieter. Here, that's quite advanced. Requiring perfect time. Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. Then you might have to, what I would do if that's the case, then, I know there's a way to kind of make sure that the loop is, I know in Pro Tools there's a way to do it. It's all MIDI controlled. Got you. There's like an easy way to make sure that's like perfectly, well, I don't know if you're going for like perfectly lined up, but like to keep some of the human feel, but I would just maybe adjust that small section towards the end there, because it only happened like once or twice throughout the record that when I noticed the drums felt like they were just a little bit disconnected from what was going on with some of the other stuff that's there. But let's stick with the final tempo. Got it. It could also be because, like, when string instruments, maybe because it's building up in intensity, some of the string instruments, like, they have a slower attack time by nature. So what I found that I have to do sometimes is manually shift some of these VST, like, if I'm programming some strings, like, I'll have to, like, take the MIDI and, like, shift it to the left a little bit just to make sure that's, like, locked in with some of the changes. So maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe that's what I'm hearing. It could be that the percussion is synced fine, but the strings attacks for some reason decided to just be weird there. Or just one of the drum layer, like, I love that. The bam 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 bam. I dig how full your sound design is. Also, there's a signed filter. Okay, there's a signed filter keys. I use what's it called? I use some of those. What could be the problem? Okay, yeah, switching from the fill keys to the main loop keys. Yeah, I would just look into that. What I like to do personally. I'll go and solo things until I'm like, okay, there's the issue, kind of thing. I would personally like more, because the horns currently that you're using do sound like they're softer, which, don't get me wrong, that's I totally like the sound of, like, the sustain. I feel like it's missing a little bit of this initial like the initial transient of, like, a horn player, because I played horn for 4 years. So, like, fun fact, I would like a little bit more of that, like articulation of the boom 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 boom, like, because right now it sounds like instead of bum 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 bum. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, you are gonna layer. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. What's your favorite piano library or VST? I personally really dig, as far as, like, I don't own it, but Keyscape sounds really good. Keyscape sounds really good. I do have the Alicia Keys stuff. That's what I have been using, and I dig it, but. Hybrid keys. That's Native Instruments, right? That's Native Instruments, right, Thunderdash? Spectrasonics, yeah. But other than that, like, Thunderdash, I think that the record sounds really nice. I think that the idea is totally there. What I love about it is that there's that double entendre of final climb, and the chord progression overall is literally, like, climbing up. So I dig that a lot. I think that the overall arrangement sounds really solid. I think just really, as far as, like, the critiques go, it's more on the dynamic side of things, and making sure that when this does come back, it really hits, and having some more articulation with the horns, and yeah. And just the drums towards the end, I would just find out where the discrepancy is with the timing. There's, like, a slight discrepancy in timing towards the end. Like, but yeah, that's it. Solid work. Hell yeah. What piano VSTs are good and also free? Personally, what is it free? Spitfire Labs has a lot of free VST stuff that you could download. Visionist. I would check out Spitfire Labs. They do have keys. They do have keys that you could download for free that sound pretty solid. So check that out. It's a special VST from Hans Zimmer's, like, cinematic collection. Hell yeah! Oh, I've been using Labs. Hell yeah! Yeah, Labs. Honestly, like what's crazy is, like, I remember, because I used to go to something in New York City called Imstafest. And basically what they do is they showcase, like, all, like, the newest plugins and all that stuff. and you could like test out stuff, and they do like live demos and whatnot at the festival, and it's really cool. I remember like meeting one of the reps at Spitfire Labs, and like this was before Labs, and I was like, oh shit, I really want this, because the library sounded really good. And yeah, they added Labs like maybe like 2 or 3 years later, and I was like, hell yeah, Spitfire, hell yeah. And they were cooking. I have a lot of orchestral VSTs, yeah. Oh yeah, the BBC orchestral too. Yeah, that stuff sounds good. I have some of the what's it called? What the fuck? I have some of the I've been loving the Labs for guitars. Yeah, that's the good shit. Also, Swan modeling instruments, insane. I have never used that before. DJ Aaron, never heard of that. I personally. I believe, what is that called? Abalon 1 or whatever the hell. I think it's Contact. Abalon 1, orchestral, VST. What is it? What is that shit? Spitfire Audio. I have like Tundra by, Albion one. This thing. I have the Tundra. Where is it? Which ones do I have? Yeah, these guys' stuff sound pretty damn solid too. Personally, what I found is like, yeah, I have. I have. Which ones do I got? Colossus. I have. I got. I don't have that one. I know I have Tundra. Where is Don't have Neo. Yeah, they have a lot of really cool shit, like the Hans Zimmer strings, as you were talking about. Tundra. I have that one. I have the one. I have the Ulst. I have the Ison. I have this one. Legacy. I have. Hell yeah. It is a cool ass name, right? Noir felt piano. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, you, Blood Wolf. But that's all I have, Thunder Dash. Let me put the poll up. Big Bang Orchestra. They are also fun. There's literally one. If you get the Contact library, it's free. Where is it? There we go. There's something called, literally it's called like Free Orchestra or something along those lines. I wonder if I have it linked on here. I may not, but there is something called like, yeah, literally it's called like the Free Orchestra. I'll pull it up. Hold on. I just have to make another instrument track on here. Don't mind me. I don't use Ableton like that. I literally like only use it for the live stream. Fun fact. So duplicate. I press Control D. Damn. All right. So let's pull this up. Let's get this. We'll show you some of this stuff. This is literally free. Contact Player also, if you go on Native Instruments and stuff like that, is also really free. But I really dig it. Wrong one. I don't know how loud that was. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Yeah, the horn sounds pretty good. They have, what else they got? They have like, you can really cook them too. What else they got? This is like all free. You could put reverb on it. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. It's okay. I'll leave it just there. But some really good stuff for free you could get. I use that stuff. Fun fact. Now that's some brass for your ass. Hell yeah. Play the Pandora Burst. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Let me share those. Hold on. Yeah, those are fun. Where is it? Yeah, these things are fun. Where is it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, they have. And they have like some of these hits are fun. Like you can't go wrong with these things. Like check it out, it's free. Oh yeah. Alrighty. I don't want to get too carried away, but it's free. Check it out. They should sponsor us. You know what? Why do you use Ableton for the live streams? Because it's Pro Tools kind of takes up the computer in a weird way where like it's really hard to stream the audio off of Pro Tools versus Ableton makes it pretty intuitive. That's why. No, of course. No, go for it. It's free. Free is the best price, as I said before. Free is the best price. That's what I'm talking about. So we're gonna move on to the next one. This 89. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like as much as I can. Like I love discovering new stuff too. So if you guys got some new stuff to put me on, I think a mute put me on to that. Fun fact: a mute put me on to that. So. Let's go. We're gonna move on to the next one, and I don't know why it didn't type, but it's whatever. There we go. Now it's typing. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Just use code FL. Did you get my submission, Karma? Let me see. Yeah. Next we have BS and Party, 126 BPM, so private event export. Okay, so one more for the stream. Been working on how to marry the bass and kick without over sidechaining the bass line. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta, dude. Thank you so much, Thunder Dash. You rock, fam. We're gonna move on to the next one. Let's get it. Damn. Hell yeah. All right, let's get it. Just updating the score here. Boom. There we are.
I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdose. Nigga, you're scared you're supposed to. Nigga, I told you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Is he drunk? Off the Henny and skunk? Or some brand new and shit beating down punk? Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? We fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the niggas wanna fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the niggas wanna fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the niggas wanna fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the party, we fuck up the niggas wanna.
I think it's just that to the end, right? All right. Alrighty, that was BS and Party by DJ Aaron. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
I'm assuming the ending there is so that you can mix it into something else. That's what I'm presuming, right? Because I don't know if you guys knew this, but DJ Aaron is a DJ. So overall, I think that the production, I hear, okay, so honestly, like as far as like the bass and kick drum, like you said that you sounded like you were having difficulty with that. Honestly, like it sounded pretty good, like the balance of. Yeah, definitely got the house vibe for sure. The 4 on the floor kick drum. You have the upbeat hat. That's to be expected. I think that's a really fun mix of like you have that pluck bass, but also have that moving kind of more subby kind of feel going on throughout the record. I think that a lot of fun like synths that you have come in and out. The vocals are sick. As far as like mixing and everything like that, I would say as far as like critiques go, the main thing that I would say is that the keys, like the main keys that you have that like that section there is way too quiet. I want those to be up in volume, like. And if it's part of like some sort of like, if it's like engraved in like a loop or something like that, like I would layer that.
Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdose. A nigga, you scared you're supposed to. Nigga, I told you, put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Is he drunk?
I would say, as far as like, so one thing about like making house stuff, I'll sample, yeah, I would bring that up like a decent amount actually, like a good like 5 to 6 decibels. Like, so like the main thing that I would say is, where is it? Currently, the thing with house music and like that's the overall like the thing that makes it difficult to like really nail a good house track is the swing in the drums. And currently, like the drums do feel a bit robotic sounding. And the ways to go about fixing that is by manually shifting the hi-hat just off the grid a bit, and also that main snare, well, clap in this case, like just a bit. I would say personally the snares tend to be a bit earlier, the hi-hats tend to be a bit late in house. Like we're talking like milliseconds here, like only the loops I had swing, that was something I was thinking about too. Yeah, that's why. The ways to create that is by shifting it off the grid a little bit, is what we like to call it. Because like when this like percussive element does come in, like you have this really cool like filtered sound that comes in. Where is it? Not yet. Right there. You hear that? Like it's a little bit shifted to the right, like by the nature of the loop. I think the kick drum. Like, I feel like there could be a better kick drum for this. Because when I think house, I think like you almost borderline want it to be like a note sometimes, like with house, like. Like. Even if you did like something like instead of like because you have more activity with the hi-hat later on here. Yeah, throw a fat bass line in there, like something with like more stuff. Honestly, it feels like currently like I know it sounds like you were too worried about the bass and kick drum where you sacrificed a bit of both. Like, because like section like this where it's just the vocals, like that bum boom boom boom. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is that person on Twitch? Appreciate you, fam. You rock. What's good? If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the voting for the song of the stream and stuff like that's happening. If you can, that'd be sick. If not, no worries. Honestly, it feels like you can even... It feels like you're almost too afraid to sidechain it more. Because when you start hearing it, because one thing is like either you overdo it or when you start hearing it, you're like afraid that it's too much. Like... Like, I feels like there's not nearly enough bass in this. I think when the plucks come in, it's fine. Like, but notice the volume difference between the, which is the thing that's really driving the rhythm of the track. Like, and you could even sidechain the hell out of that. What part would have more? If we did like what? Two, three, four, 1, 2. Sorry, Eitan. What's the tempo? 125-ish. Okay. Like you can get where is it? Like get real like let's see. Let's see. Even slower with this. Like something that's like super like. And go ham. There's a plugin that you could use to really like if you don't want to have to do this manually like this in the synth. You could use something like, let's see if I have it on here. Duck. Let's see. Like something like that, like really dig into it, you know, like don't be afraid to go ham on that. No, you don't have, like, you could do that in the synth. You could do that in the synth, though. Like, this, it makes it easier to just throw this on something, but you could do it manually. You could do it manually like this. Just automate the level or the attack time. Or the attack time on the synth to sync it. Like, it gives it so much more groove, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I don't know if it's synced. I hope it is. Hold on. It gives it so much more groove, you know what I'm saying? Of course it's not. Of course it's not synced. Of course it's not synced. Of course it's not. It's whatever. You get the idea. Nico, honestly, I don't know GarageBand. I would Google that. I personally do not know. I know, but I do know is that GarageBand allows for audio unit plugins. So you might, if there's a plugin that has that's free that does sidechaining, that is an AU plugin, it should work in GarageBand. So. That's the main thing that I would change, though. Like, beef up the bass. Don't be afraid to sidechain it more. Change the kick drum so there's more beef. Raise the hell out of that main synth, and you're good. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, DJ Aaron. So we have one more donation submission. There we go. Before we go and move on to the next one. Yeah, honestly, the I don't know. Oh, mobile. I honestly don't know if you can with the mobile version. I don't know. I haven't used like a mobile DAW, so I don't know what that's workflow's like, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. A tempo synced volume automation plugin should be fine. For the case, for this particular case. That's essentially what I'm doing with an LFO. I'm just automating the volume at a certain increments. Like, I'm using an envelope filter, so that's what I'm mainly I'm using an envelope filter for the LFO that I have. So every time I press it, it's working. But in DJ Aaron's case, I would, instead of an envelope filter, I would use it to be just automatically triggered, so that it's synced to the BPM already. So it pumps the BPM, so you don't get a weird like. And I would just make it the rate. I would make it because like if I play it like this, like where is it? Have mode off. Maybe it's a mode off. Yeah, mode off, because it'll keep going regardless. So the sidechain will be synced to the BPM regardless. The only thing is I don't have the instrumental for him to be able to map it to my DAW to be able to be perfectly in sync. So that's why I used an envelope instead. But without further ado, we have All Me Fault, All Me Fault by Tossie. We gonna run it. And Tossie, I did not forget about the record. Once my semester calms down and like in 3 weeks, I'll be more free, dude.
I saw, I conquered everything involving you. Fine, I'm altered. I never meant to do those things to you, and I regret them every day. They won't ever go away, just a ghost that haunts when I'm awake. I'm sorry, that's all I can say. Ooh. I'm sorry, and I know that I
Thank you so much,
need
Lars.
to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it. You're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault. Never love someone else. I need you here for myself. Don't worry about who I was, 'cause that's the past, you know that I switched it up. Don't look down, I need you now. The rain will stop, it's pouring when the sun comes out. Let's stay here and make this our year. You won't regret it for a second, that's a promise, my dear. Don't be a stranger. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it. You're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. You're hurting, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you, and it's all my fault. And it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it. You're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it.
Damn, Tossie, this project is coming crazy, my guy. Damn, Tossie, my motherfucking guy, dude. This project's coming out crazy. Wow.
Don't worry about who I was.
Like, Tossie, like this is like, I'm like not even gonna say, like, your first project was good, but the past two that you shared with me, dude, like, you are what, like, you have gotten up another like peg, bro. Like the writing really solid, the melodic idea is really solid, the vocal performance really solid, the layering, the banjo, we brought it back. Okay, we brought back the banjo, dude. The tambourine.
I need you, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, but it feels like I am out my.
OJ McBaggins is over here flexing his math chops over here. Tisk. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even know how the hell to start doing that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so removed from doing that stuff. What's going on, Mute? 27, yes, I did get your submission. Yes. This is insanity. Dude, that was incredible. As far as like
That haunts when I'm awake. I'm sorry, that's all I can say. Don't ever love someone else. I need you for myself. Don't worry about who I was, 'cause that's the past, you know that I switched it up. Don't look down, I need you now. The rain.
Okay, so I'll go through what I hear. Like, dude, the amount of stuff on this is very like minuscule. I could hear the punching right there.
What was? 'Cause that's the past, you know that I switched it up. Don't look down.
Because there's that overlap right there.
I need you now. The rain will stop, it's pouring when the sun comes out. Let's stay here and make this our year. You won't regret it for a second, that's a promise, my dear. Don't be a stranger. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it, you're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. You're hurting, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know.
So, what we got? Then we got. Then you got your. Layering it with some keys just for that one part would be really nice. There's that simple like because it. Nah, dude. Nah, my guy. That goes stupid, bro.
I'm sober.
I would say just overall, like, I feel like you can get more like have fun with the cinematic sounds with some of your hits, like for like cinematic percussive-esque type sounds in there.
But it feels like I am out my mind. You're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you. And it's
See, I personally, I wouldn't go lower on the vocals. I would go lower with, I would supplement it, that low mid range with with keys or something in there instead. Dude.
to do those things to you, and I regret them every day. They won't ever go away, just a ghost that haunts me.
How do you,
and I'm
okay, Tossie, I have beef with you. How do you just drop this and leave because you're busy, bro?
awake. I'm sorry, that's all I can.
You know what's really funny? Like the lyrics just answered what he would say instead. I said that, and then all of a sudden it said,
And I'm awake.
it said,
I'm sorry, that's all I can say.
your song answered for you, dude. It's okay, I forgive you, Tossie. It's okay, dude. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like, this song's like a 10 out of 10, bro. Like, this shit goes crazy, dude.
I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting. And
Could
so
you send it through the
are
Discord
you,
subscriber
and
link
it's
just so
all
I'll see
my
it?
fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it. You're hurting, and so am I. And else, I need you here for myself.
Good stereo spread.
I'm hurting, and so are you. And it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. You're hurting, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, and I know that I
Slightly less reverb, just slightly. I like that it encompasses it, but I want a tiny bit more of the drive.
need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you. You're hurting, and so am I. Find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you. And it's all my fault. And it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind. I know it. You're hurting, and so am I. And it's all my fault.
Dude, I honestly, dude, like, fantastic job on this shit. Bro, this sounds like a single for you, my guy, bro. Like, dude. My motherfucking guy. I swear to God, dude, if you don't promote this shit, I'm gonna be mad for you, bro.
I never meant to do those things to you, and I regret them every day. That's a promise, my dear. Don't be a stranger. I'm sorry.
Like, if you don't like shoot a music video and do stuff to this song, dude, like this song I think is worth putting money behind, bro. Like, keeping it 100.
So are you, and it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like I am out my mind.
Like, I would do a whole social media campaign and everything for this, bro. Like, straight up, like straight up, dude. Like, you got to do like some sort of social media campaign, some marketing on this shit. You got to like get a photo, professional photo, get the music video, do the whole nine for this shit, for this one, dude. Like straight up, this one could go, bro. Like this one could go. Do not like this one could go, my guy. Straight up. Like, great songwriting, great production overall, clean recordings. The arrangement is right on point. Like, this is like a model for, like, this is like, guys, like, if I'm like, this is like what to aim for. like
I know it, you're hurting, and so am I, and it's all my fault.
it still does need some mixing. It still needs some slight mixing, but like it's 80%, like 85% there, I would even say. Like, I would even go as far to say 90.
By the way, I'm sorry, and I know that I need to find a way to say it. I'm hurting, and so are you, and it's all my fault. And it's all my fault. I'm sober, but it feels like
Yeah, dude. Like, if you don't promote this shit, like, you gotta build, like, for this one, like, I've already heard one other one from this project, but like for this one, dude, like, you need to you need a plan, bro. Like, you can't just throw this shit out there and not do it. Like, you gotta fucking fund this shit. Like, dude, fantastic work, dude. Like, this should be like a model for like people who are submitting type shit. Like, this is like top quality shit. Nice work. Damn. Yeah, dude, like, straight up, like that, like that is on the level. Damn. Okay, Tossie, over here. I know, just dropping that casually. I know. But that is on like the level to aim for. Like, that was very well done. Whew! Tossie, my guy! Let's get Laz. So this is 8:28. So this is today. Liquid drum and bass. I'm excited. Work in progress. Vocals are a placeholder. Still looking for a vocalist. So if anyone's here who's a vocalist who wants to replace the vocals for Laz's track, let's run it. What's going on, Hidex? What's good? Nah, Laz, don't even trip.
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to believe that you'll be there when it all falls down? Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to believe that you'll be there when it all falls down?
shit. And dude was like Laz, fun fact, Laz was like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. And then it goes hard like that. What do you mean?
This was a certified
What do you
banger.
mean, fam? It was like, I have to follow that. I think you did a fantastic job for this. Like,
Believe that you'll be there
I was not expecting it to like when I love when I hear a track right and I can't catch it until like the drums hit. Like I love that so much. Like
when it all falls down. Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start
got the breakbeat stuff, the liquid drum and bass.
when it all falls down?
Like that would be cool if you like sampled the down, 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 as it was like down, 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 and like filtered it out, like maybe like do some cool pan on the weekend, and like right before the drop it goes with the weekend. This is liquid drum and bass. So it'd be like on the weekend, and then it goes to the. So every 2 beats would be fun if you did like down, 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 like but like form and shift it literally down. So it's like literally doing what you're doing would be fun. What I would do as well. I don't know why I hear it going to like this like be fun to do that. I don't know if you're like would be fun. And then no vocals here, no vocals here, no vocals here, like what you do.
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to believe that you'll be there when it all falls down? Can I rest my defenses? 'Cause tonight
Like I was like, when it all falls down. Like maybe even
falls down.
falls down. So when it all falls down, when it all falls down. Like could be fun.
Can I rest my defenses? 'Cause tonight I'm feeling endless. Lost my heart and I don't.
Nah, I wouldn't put the almond break. Nah, I wouldn't put the almond break there. Like it'd be like almost like reggaeton would be fun to put there. And then like on the weekend, like on the weekend, right? And then it goes to the and keep it this way from this on out. Keep it this way. I like this exactly how it is. Keep this.
Lost my heart.
Yeah.
Can I start to believe that you'll be there when it all falls down?
When it all falls down, when it all falls.
Can I rest my defenses? 'Cause tonight I'm feeling endless. Lost my heart and I don't know
And like super like maybe like affect the hell of a drone, 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 drone. I do hear the din, 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 that like pluck to vocal.
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to believe that you'll be there when it all falls down?
And this time don't do the effect on the down.
My heart falls down.
Just leave it.
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start
Yeah, maybe you could even do like wall falls down, like with that, like automate a reverb, like super crazy, ring out, so that when it rings out with this, we go crazy. I don't know, those are just some food for thought things. I don't know if you dig any of those ideas, but
Be there when it all falls down. There when it all falls down. Can I raise my defenses? 'Cause tonight
where'd you get the vocal?
feeling endless. Lost my heart and I don't know
Like, just out of curiosity, like, where'd you get the vocal? I love the sound design and stuff. Random splice pack. Yeah, honestly, like, it doesn't hurt to have someone re-sing it. Like, if you get someone to,
weekend.
like, keep a similar melody, like, on the weekend, dun, 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 on the weekend, dun, dun, then the dog goes down, boom, 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 boom,
Can I
like.
start?
Like, just, like, change it up or something. I don't know, like...
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start?
I went for Eurobeat to mid-tempo. Oh, shit!
To believe that you'll be there when it all falls down. Can I raise my defenses? 'Cause tonight's feeling endless. Lost my heart and I don't know how.
You own Giuliano's and Aton? I used to make like lo-fi and future garage, even though like Laz, honestly, I would do those change, like those are the only things that I would recommend for it, just to give it some more like ear candy spice. But like the drum, like I wasn't mad at like the mixing on this either.
Can I start to believe that you'll be there?
Thank you so much, Hidex. You rock. Just letting you know, I do have another donation submission before yours, so just letting you know. Hidex. Heidex. Got you. Just letting you know, just so you're aware. Oh, yeah. Let me pull the link up. I'm pretty sure. Oh my God. What? I'm pulling up your song. I'm pretty sure you put it as a link. I don't know why this closed for some reason. Hold on. But Laz, like, honestly, like...
When it all falls down.
Maybe even, I feel like you can make that a little bit more dramatic when you go to the mixing. Gotta send like, got it. No, I liked that about the ARP, Laz. Like, I thought that helped with the, I don't know, I personally dug that. I didn't, literally it didn't bother me at all. Because it added like a nice movement between the left and the right channels. I dug it. So, I thought it was fine. All falls down. Honestly, I'm making it mono-ish. Lowering it with volume as well as removing sub. That's, I mean, it sounded good. I don't know. I didn't, nothing really jumped out to me like mixing. That was like...
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to
Other than like, eventually, like it does need to get like mastered, of course. Like,
believe that
vocals could be a hair more up front, like, for this section. But, like, that's, like, nitpicking. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, you know? Last, honestly, like, that track, like, you were like beating yourself up for no reason. That went crazy, dude. So, hell yeah. How's the reverb on the vocal? I thought it sounded fine. I think the vocal, like, I like that it isn't, like, too dramatic, but it's, like, still.
Lost my heart on the weekend. Can I start to believe that you'll be
Yeah, I think it's fine.
on the weekend?
Like, honestly, like, I there's really, like, this sounds like it's, like, again, like, similar to the last one, this sounds like it's, like, 90% there, dude. Like, if not 95, like, it sounds, like, pretty solid. Might extend the drop another 16 bars. Yeah, honestly, if you do that, like, don't be afraid to, like, make a cut for radio and, like, or whatever, like, and then, like, an extended version or whatnot, so, hell yeah. Honestly, that was really solid, dude. Like, really, really solid. So, if anyone's here who does vocals, who wants to help out Laz, remove that splice loopness from it, help a brother out. Let's get it. Thank you so much for submitting, Laz. So, next we have Aton. Ooh, okay. Morphing 5.1. Go to bed. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, yeah. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Morphing. Let's run it. Ooh, we got a different one?
Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Don't wanna lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. Help me. Oh, oh, touch my face. It does not help me. Oh, oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you. Like morphine, I'm morphing into you. I'm morphing into you. Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Don't wanna lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. Help me. Oh, oh, touch my face. It does not help me. Oh, oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you. Like morphine. morphing into you. Morphing into you.
Do 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 do. That was Aton morphing 5.1.
This was a certified banger.
First off, really cool chords going, super weird stuff, like the modulation to like
Keep a piece of me.
because I was not expecting to go to from where is it? What are you doing?
When I lose myself, I gotta keep a piece of me.
Yeah. Bomb.
Help me. Touch my face.
Super jazz chords going on there. Really weird stuff like Me Channel, but it had vocals. Yeah. Yeah. The Me Channel, look, the Me Channel music went so crazy. Like they didn't have to go that crazy for it.
Help me.
Yeah, Aton is really good.
Does not help me. Oh.
Yeah, I would say the composition itself really solid. I love the chord changes. I love the vocal lines you have going on there. The layering of some of the synths they have going on there was really solid. I dig the keys by itself. That like that the way that it kind of arpeggiates before it gets to this one. You got to this
Touch my face.
it goes from this like long legato section to like all of a sudden like, to like super like staccato.
To make you see.
What I would say as far as like critiques go here, the main thing is the mixing here, and I'll go over what I would do. So first things first, what I would do as far as the mixing side of things is you gotta bring up those keys. Like the keys are really quiet. Like this section here. Like compared to like it gets a lot louder here and compared to here. Like there shouldn't be this much of a jump. Right, I would totally bring up those keys in volume because they're super quiet. So some volume automation here, and even when it goes to this section, like bring this up more in volume for sure.
Do you get where I'm going with this?
So definitely some more compression on like some of the vocals just to even out some of the dynamics.
Touch my face. Does not help me.
Because you have this like, it kind of does this.
Keep hands. I need you. I'm addicted to you.
More on the cymbals for the drums overall. The drums are a bit on the quiet side.
Lose myself.
Just everything in general feels like it just gets significantly quiet here. I don't know if you automate the volume at all for the master bus or the mix bus, but definitely be careful of that. Oh, it's definitely very creative.
Morphing into you. Touch my face.
Some weird harmonies that touch my face. Dun, dun, dun. It could be fun.
Touch my face. Touch my face.
like some weird like kind of stuff. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. You rock. If you could join us on YouTube, because that's where all the voting and all that fun stuff happens, that'd be awesome. Also, just letting everyone know, like at 10:30 p.m. is when I start taking, if you are present in the live stream chat, I'll start pulling people, like I basically disregard the queue and try to get to the people who are actually here present. So that's like in about an hour. Yeah, definitely got to raise these in volume. What else? I try, anyone who's here, I try to give, like, anyone who's present in the live stream, I try to get to.
I'm going with, I lose myself.
Eitan, I would just say the main thing in this is just mixing. I could see, I know you like to change up sections a little bit, so maybe making it a tiny bit different chord-wise in this section here compared to like the beginning. Maybe just like add like a different chord in one section. Definitely the hi-hat's got to come up in volume.
Myself, I gotta keep a piece of me.
But yeah, I would just work on the volume balancing of everything though, Eitan. But I think as far as like composition wise, like very well done. That is really advanced stuff that you're doing, like harmony wise. So I would love to hear you adding like a bunch of weird stuff going on, like harmonies on top of that, just to even give even more context to what's going on instrumentally. And hell yeah, are donations a form of priority list? Yeah, I do have, like, as far as like the donation submission, the donation is a line skip. Like the Discord subscribers, like, is a guaranteed play on the live stream, but it's not like a line skip per se. Like but the donation submission is like whoever donates, like I go in the order of who donated during the live stream. Without further ado, but your track is next, so yours is a donation submission, so we do have Hydex Love 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 audio, so this will be removed and replaced soon by a release. Hell yeah. So we shall listen, let's run it.
I know that I'll be looking to the skies above. I'm craving, yeah, I'm craving all the love. But she's the kind of person I've been dreaming of. I'm after, yeah, I'm after all the love. And if I see the love will last a second time, I seek to find another for the pain from time to time. I know that if it breaks my heart to see it not unfold, I wouldn't wanna be alone from love. Bracing aside, unfolding all the chaos, got my mind untied with words that are rehearsed. I'm optimistic, but sometimes I can switch and be pessimistic. Twist with the twist, something more provocative.
Thank you for the subscribe.
I know that I'll be looking to the skies above. I'm craving, yeah, I'm craving all the love.
Oh yeah! Let's go! That was Hidex, love, love, love. So fun fact, I have gotten like 30-second songs before. So like I have gotten some. I think like the shortest one I've ever got was like 20-something seconds before. So overall, I think the track is cool. I really dig that low synth you have going on there. What is it? Like, you said about the reverb. Nah, you're fine. Like, I think, like, as far as, like, mixing side of things, Hidex, like, reverb and bass are, like, the two #1 things that people, like, mixing mess up. So, and that includes, like, people who've been doing it for years. So, like, it's not intuitive for reverb because it's very easy to overdo or underdo both. So, don't kick yourself for that, dude. So, overall, what I would say as far as like the record goes, I like the energy in the track. Karma, no, not yet. I'm still, believe it or not, we had a good amount of like donation submissions. So this is the last like one. So overall, what I would say as far as like the track goes, I dig the creativity as far as like the effects go. I think that the arrangement is fun, super upbeat stuff. Overall, the mix is really nicely spread across both left and right channels. I painted the art a few hours before. Hey, look, we got originally painted art by Hidex. Oh yeah,
This was a certified
we
banger.
got the original. Okay, so how much you charge for the original painting? You're gonna be like, I want 500, and we're like, oh yeah. Then you're like, 1,000, and we're like, ah, damn, bro. We got Picasso over here. We got Picasso, minus the cubism. So I think the overall track is sick. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, Nico's like, that's cheap. That's cheap. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, the first thing that popped out to me is the overall the highs of the vocal. The high end of the vocals is a bit harsh, so I would just tame some of those highs, bring in some warmth in the vocals, and in the mix in general. I want some more warmth in the mix, so that's usually with the low mids. Don't be afraid to get to have fun with the panning of like risers and whatnot, because you have like this sound that's going on, but it's not really moving anything. Like, I personally like making my risers feel like they're like in a 3D space.
Unfolding all the chaos, got my mind untied. With words that are rehearsed, I'm optimistic, but sometimes I can switch and be pessimistic. Twist with the twist, it's something more provocative.
It gets a bit hard because of the reverb on the track to like hear some of these other elements that are in the track. Like, the vocals are a bit loud in comparison to the like your other elements that I would like to hear more, like some of your like keys and synths you got going on. Like, I think you're doing this right. That's your key signature. So you're like, because you're like, so you super like. I would make that chord progression clear. That B minor, you have B flat minor, you have A flat major, right, and then you have this which is the key, which would be E flat minor, right? So what I would do is establish that key signature more. What's interesting, you actually do.
I know that I'll be looking to the skies above. I'm craving, yeah, I'm craving all the love.
Actually, you're in B flat minor. Sorry, B flat minor. My bad. So I would just make sure that one, the auto tune, make sure that that's in B flat minor, but also you want to make sure that you keep in when you have in the auto tune, because there are times where you use this major third in the 4 chord here. So you want to make sure that G natural is in the auto tune too. So you just have to kind of like click on and make sure that's enabled for it. That's cheap. I honestly can't tell with the mids and highs. It's tough. It's tough. That's why it's important. Hidex, do you ever load in your sessions a reference like mix by any chance? Because it also could be, keep in mind that YouTube likes to compress things pretty significantly too. How many subscriber tracks? So I do have Moonlight Sky, Gashiki P, Perks Got Me Woke, and I did get some submitted during the live stream, which is 2-7, Dorn, and Nico. So those are the. There's a donation solution.
I know that if it breaks my heart to see it not unfold, I wouldn't wanna be alone from love. Bracing my side, unfolding all the chaos, got my mind untied. With words that are rehearsed, I'm optimistic.
I know, Geode. I know. It's because I had to move it. I'm pretty sure. Like it's getting crazy. Fun fact, we are kind of working on a new system for the team, by the way. So stay tuned for that. Like we're kind of reworking kind of how we do these. And so currently, so that like that's in the works right now.
Sometimes I can switch and be pessimistic, twist with the twist, something more provocative.
For genres, it's whichever. Like I don't have a preference. Yeah, because like here it feels like there's a bit emptiness because the vocals are a bit drowning out some of the others. Like I want some more of that the chords in the background. Maybe add another layer to that. You hear that that synth that's kind of like super like right. So if you layer that synth with another one that has more low mids in there, and it could just be where you're playing it, you might just have to take it down. Because sometimes I'll duplicate the MIDI for something, run it through a different instrument, and pitch it down an octave to give it some more beef. So don't be afraid to try that with layering. But yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think in general the highs are harsh. But that's really all I got for you. I appreciate you for submitting. I mean, I really have nothing else personally. Like, I think you did a cool job. So I really don't have anything else personally. So yeah, thank you so much for submitting. That was sick. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we're cooking today. Okay, yeah, we did have quite a lot of donation submissions today. So yeah, Visionist, for me it became clear taking inspiration for songs like, yeah, honestly, how do you know what genre your song is? Ooh, that's a good question. So, I mean, over time, right, like when you first start delving into production, it gets a bit difficult. Do you think the song is cool? Hell yeah, Hydex. Hell yeah. The more that you make productions, like you're gonna notice is that a lot of the times, like the instruments that are inside of the production, like for example, right, an EDM song typically doesn't have a real drum kit or real guitar, or real bass, and like screaming vocals, you know, like you'll think, okay, it's probably some sort of like indie rock or metal or something along those lines. Like there are certain characteristic traits over time that you could be like, okay, this is closer to pop. But then when you learn more about like the different types of pop music, like hyper pop and there's whatever alt pop and there's a million, but you'll start learning the intricacies the more that you like delve into your production stuff. So yeah. Hell yeah. So let's get it. Where do we submit? Oh, okay. How often do you do this? Currently, we do it once a month. Not once a month. Oh my goodness. Once a week, every Tuesday. So yeah, it's instrumentation, but also like kind of the arrangement too. Like that, like instrumentation's like a big part of it. The sonic characteristics, like for example, like when you think of like EDM, you think like, you know, high energy, typically like on a faster tempo, right? Like usually you could dance to it, whatnot. Whereas like if you're going ambient, it still has synths in it, but it's like super like there's no drums. Usually there's like synths that are held out in volume, or like the difference between like rock music and metal, like you think like AC/DC, like versus like metal, you think you know, like the more you get into it, the more you're gonna be able to like, oh, that's this, you know. But there's a lot of like bridging between genres, so I understand why it's confusing. Exactly, Geode. Cool. Without further ado, we are going to move on to the next one, which is Angels Adversaries, featuring Lil King. Right, Lil King. Let's run it. The submission form is pinned in the chat, guys.
You can't go and hurt me, boy, just get that through your mental. Sword up in my hilt, you know I keep that heavy metal. I've been moving fast, you know my foot is on the pedal. Feeling way too hot, just like the whistle from a kettle. Stop that, these demons try to fight me, boy, you know that I cannot lack. My past is gone forever, burn the shit, we cannot look back. I'll keep on walking forward, straight to God, I'll stay on that track. And if you try to break me like a diamond, I cannot crack. I'm running away, they say cannot get me today. Satan think he got his way, but I told him not today. Sometimes I stay in my room, stuck in my head, and then I pray. Oh Lord, just give me faith, it's been hard every day. I get this pain and this suffering, but I'm close to break. I know the Lord has a plan, and it's the path I take. These things I hear from the enemy, yeah, I know it's fate. Chop off the head of the serpent, I cannot stand these snakes. Just don't let them in your system. Give it all to Yahweh, and He gave me back some wisdom. Get it all to Yahweh and he gave me back some wisdom.
Back in the back, rapping a passion awake. God give me that action and passing a wave. Made with the right system, pass it a break with the Mac of the face. Through the mask and away, pray straight till I hear song. God grace is available, used to be payable. Into the day that he bathed in the failable. Stripped away sin like the paint on the pale. Now we live in today, send a prayer like it's mailable. Jesus away in his flesh was impalable. Made a new lane where the faith makes his place. Living today by the grace of his path. So every day is a chance for no malice. A day with the challenge when we need balance. So have us in damage, we're breaking the stratus. We striking with ham like a plate on a pallet. Ain't no half-seas, but we going all in. They been hit my line, boy, why you calling? Got my parachute, boy, so I ain't falling. If that in my core from God, no, I'm balling. They know what I do, ay, 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 ay. They know he the proof, ay, 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 ay. What you finna do, ay, 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 ay. Devil, he ain't got a clue, ay, 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 ay. Red letters from the Holy One, leaving red stains when I'm popping out. Covered in the blood, might cause a flood. Living water good, gon' rinse me out. Y'all have in, call the sin, have sin. If you have sin, call it out. It's confession time, change on a dime, cause God's good and that's what he's about.
Let's go! That was Moonlight Sky, Angels and Adversaries, featuring Lil Kim. Hell yeah, dude. First off, no, you were snapping the fuck off on that, dude. Both you and the feature, man. I don't know how to pronounce the last part of your name, dude, but hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. So, overall, high energy, the vocalists, like, super, like, the performances on from you guys are really nice. Like, the energy is definitely there. The instrumentation is I love the, like, the lo-fi kind of, like, influence for some of the drums, but also, like, sounds wise, but getting them to really knock and having that really fun overall, like,
Well, you know I lack, my past is gone forever, burn this shit.
bass super up front, like,
What you finna do?
the beat drop was sick too. Hell yeah, dude. Overall, what I would say is really nice work. Oh, so you do say it like RKL. Okay, so it's the Lil King RKL is what it is. Yeah, overall, what I would say as far as the critiques go, really small things. I would say less upper mid frequency, so around 2K on the Sky on your vocals, Sky, in particular.
Gonna away, pray straight till I hear song. God great, you're breaking the stratus. We striking with him like a plate on a pallet. Ain't no half-seas, but we going all in. They been hit my line, boy, why you calling?
I personally would have kept it this tempo. I don't like when it goes back.
Got my parachute, boy, so I ain't falling. If that in my core from God, no, I'm
Don't be afraid also to stack dude's vocal here too, because I kind of wish that there was like another stack that was like high energy on this.
They know what I do.
Like right here. They know what I do. Ay. Like stack with the low. They know what I do. Ay. Like, oh wow, my cat tried to jump on me, is now stuck. There we go.
They know he the proof. Ay. What you finna do? Ay.
Like almost like what you finna do? Like in and outs for that section would be really cool. Like super distorted would be fun.
Devil, he ain't got a clue. Ay. Red letters from the Holy One, leaving red stains when I'm popping out, covered in the blood.
Yeah, when it goes back, it feels like it's a bit forced. Like it was just like, I want to do a beat switch, but then switch it back. Like it feels like it's like, I don't know.
Wait, but I told them not today. Sometimes I stay in my room, stuck in my head, and then I pray. Oh Lord, just give me faith. It's been hard every day. I get this pain and this suffering, but I'm close to break. I know the Lord has a plan, and it's the path I take. These things I hear from the enemy, yeah, I know it's fake. Chop off the head of the serpent.
More oomph on some of those vocals in the low
Can I
notes would be
stand these
sick.
snakes? Just don't let them in your system. Give it all to Yahweh and he
Be
gave me
careful.
that.
I hear the there's like a noise in the room. You could hear it with the tss.
Get it all and he bet some wisdom.
You hear how the gate kind of closes it. Like here, you hear like it stops, but then randomly it's just like tss, and then it comes back. Like here, listen.
All to Yahweh and he gave me bet some wisdom. Don't let them in your system.
Be careful of that. But other than that, dude, like, solid stuff. Hell yeah. Does that work? Just so I know, so I can tune in close to time. Hell yeah. What's the queue looking like? I got you. I'm gonna be honest. We have a large queue, dude. I'll be honest. Around 10:30 is when I start picking from the chat. Just to make sure, like, instead of going through the queue, just to reward people who are here present. So we have 86% here. Oh yeah, we got Moonlight Sky. Track goes crazy. We have next will be I Won't Stop Myself, Arsonist. Kashiki Pete, not very confident in the mixing with this one. Totally fine. Octopus P, let's run it.
My life is a dream and you are not in it. Thank you for telling me I'm not worth it. I don't know what I'd do if I hadn't spent all my time with you. Wish I hadn't pushed my luck sticking around all this time. The fuck is wrong with this timeline? Every excuse that you make sounds rehearsed, and somehow each time it just makes things worse. You tear me apart just to prove that you can. I'm choking on air, but you don't give a damn. I'll burn the house down before you get out, dear. Writing me right now, there is no doubt. This is your fault now, say it to my face. It's now about time you had learned your place. So much regret for me now to ignite. Watch how it burns when I set it alight. I hope you're happy turned into financial. Want you dead, is that too much to ask? This is the only way that I know how. You're useless, you I can't seem to care now.
I love the ending. Let's go. Get that minor
This was a certified
second.
banger.
notes going on there. It's super. First off, overall, like super sick. I love the vocal melodies that you have going on here. Yeah. Not very confident in the mixing with this one. Okay, don't worry, we'll go over it. So love the width of the track. The synth sound design is nice. The vocoder, vocoder, I keep calling it the Vocaloid. Don't be afraid to add some harmonies in there, Gashiki P. Some harmonies with the Vocaloid. Maybe even have like some dun 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 boom boom boom. Like some bass pluck could be fun. Bum 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 could be fun. What I would say as far as the critiques go, I think you get some more punch out of that snare. Maybe for it to cut through a bit more, but you could sidechain it just a tad bit more. That's right, Visionist, that's right! Gashiki P, honestly, like I think you did. I think you're over like analyzing, I guess, the mixing on here. It sounds pretty solid. I would just get some more punch out of your drums. Like that's really all I got for you. Like, like honestly, fam. Like honestly, I really don't have anything else. I think you did a fantastic job, Gashiki P. Hell yeah, Gashiki P. Hell yeah. Gashiki P. Really, I thought it sounded, really just some more drums. I do pretty like the mixing, the production, the arrangement, like that kind of thing. That's like my forte is like the mixing, mastering, the production side of things. But occasionally I'll comment on like lyricism and stuff like that too, so like melody writing and everything. So solid stuff, Gashiki P. Hell yeah. So we got Perk Got Me Woke and Petran. This is Had to Know. Cool, we gonna run it. I'm slowly getting my flow back. Hell yeah, Perk Got Me Woke. Hell yeah. I know we're about to get some high energy shit. I just feel it. Let's get it. I something about this. Let's run it. After this, we're gonna get to some of the free ones before we get back to the Discord subs.
Yeah. Things I know, I've been jumping out the figure four. It's the zero I had to get enough. I've been on that floor, yeah. Just wanna take you to the ground, bitch, a strong bitch. I've been on that floor and hit the loud, bitch, the ground, bitch. Falling out the things I had to give it to her. Keep it going up, it seems like you're the good guy. package fit. All my shits I choose. Know what a bitch done did, I knew what I had to do. Know when I keep it Glock, you know when I keep it too. No, I ain't messing around with you, yeah. Going round and round town, keep it two with ya. No, I keep it cookout, yeah. Falling off the root, yeah. Gotta give it to ya, yeah. Ain't me make it straight, falling off the root, yeah. That bitch like, boy, I'ma give it to ya. I wanna be your man. I just play it down. Falling off my bell.
That was hard to know. Had to know. Produced by
This was a
Patron.
certified banger.
Yeah, first off, track super high energy stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's what to be expected by Perks Got Me Woke. Perk Got Me Woke. So overall, like, very high energy stuff. I dig it. Let me put the poll up before I forget, because I know me. Boom. Cool. So I dig the vocal melody that's going on here.
I've been swimming around the shots, I had to swim around. I've been on the ecstasy, I hope I did not drown. I've been moving around the town. I've been on the ecstasy, I had to do that. Falling off these things, you know I had to, yeah.
Well, I really would like, so as far as like critiques, I really would, there's this synth in there like that's really tough. So,
I've been on the ecstasy, I had to do that. Falling off these things, you know I had to.
there's like this dun, 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 dun. That's like in the background. That gets unfortunately lost. I feel like the instrumental mix like is missing a lot of this upper mid frequencies, like, because of the overall the mixing of the instrumental like is like distorted as hell. So you're kind of missing out a lot on these upper mid frequencies. And the vocals, because of that, the vocals are like super up front. So I would recommend, since it seems like you know the producer, Petran, if you could get the stems from Dude and like mix it, like, because like currently the way the beat is mixed, it's just too like, it's too like compressed in a way. Like it feels like there's not enough like punch in the drums. There's not enough like upper mid frequencies to let the track breathe. So it feels like there's this weird hole in the frequency range that your vocals are just kind of taking all of, but it's like it doesn't feel like it's supported at all. So it feels like your vocals like in a 3D space are like here, and the instrumental is just kind of like all the way the fuck back here. So I would just and that's not your fault.
All my package fit, all my shits I choose. Know what a bitch done did, I knew what I had to do. Know when I keep it Glock, you know when I keep it too. No, I ain't messing around,
I forgot to turn the beat up. Okay, that could be why too. But either way, still, it's still the fact that it's down and it's distorting like that shows that it's distorting on the master bus for the producer. Because like it sounds like the bass is pretty much like where it should be and whatnot, but like the rest of the track just feels like mad empty. And just listen to how quiet the claps are. And I would tame some of those like the. You notice how harsh the tuya is. Putting a de-esser on the vocals would help significantly with that. Hell yeah. That's all really I got. All good, Visionists, all good, fam. Peace. So yeah. That's really all I got. Hell yeah. Okay, so I wanted to do, basically, I wanted to get some of the free subs in. Like, the Discord subscribers, like, these are some of the tracks that were submitted before the live stream. And that's how I normally do it is like I do Discord's like I load up the Discord subscribers and I load up the free submissions, right, that were submitted before the live stream starts. And when the live stream starts, like once I go through that list, I reload who submitted it during the live stream. So, but when we get a bunch of submissions, that doesn't really happen till like mad late, unfortunately. So I'm going to try to get to some free submissions here. Then we're going to go through the Discord subs are guaranteed plays. So we have to get to these 3. And then basically at like once I'm done with like this, I'm going to be who's here basically and get to some people who are present. So in the live stream. So I kind of wanted to structure it like that. So it made sense. I know it probably made it more confusing looking at it, right? So cool track. Thank you so much. Without further ado, this is Donnie Price, Search to Destroy. So we're getting to some of the free ones because those were all the Discord subscriber submissions that were submitted before the live. So let's get to some of the free ones today. So this is Donnie Price, Search to Destroy. Let's run it. So from here on, it's 1 minute 30 seconds, and yeah.
First of the month, go search for the first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the month. Need that shit like yesterday. Shit ain't sweet, no lemonade. Charge that tax, need extra change. Fuck your world, it's rich rate. Like your jaw is separates. I don't talk, I step away. Bust your boss, play fetch today. Thought you work, come catch your fate. Give me the hammer, your plate. I'm in your camera's face. I'm in my animal face. Ain't like a hair in a race. I put a Karen in place. Pull out a hair for some brain. Tell her how pyramids are made. Stir in the sugar and serve for taste. Bitch, don't forget it. I'm throwing your ticket out. First of the month, first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the month. First of the month, go search for the blunt. Take turns if you want. Stir dirt in the cut. No perp in the cup. No fur for the coat. No turning it up. You just a mud little pup. Seems like your nuts been cut. Having enough ain't enough, so just empty your pockets and give me that product. Just act like you made a deposit, then call me your father. Call your mother before you go under the say that you love her, but don't get excited. Causing you problems, it's all been decided. The people will pop it. Search to destroy it, I planted a bomb, and it's already started. No way to disarm it. You lacking an army, back in the line, you was Zach with a Cody. How many times have I told? First of the month, first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the month. First of the month, first of the month, first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the first of the month. First of the month, go search for the first of the first of the month.
Woo! Damn.
This was a certified banger.
Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, Donnie Price. Now, that's one of my favorites of yours, dude. That went stupid, bro. Really cool. Love the like that reverbed out production, like that small room effect thing that you did there. As like, dude, love the vibe. The beat is hitting, vocals in pocket as usual, dude. Like going ham. Really, the only critique is raise the vocals a hair. That's it, dude. Solid stuff, guys. Be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. We're gonna be moving on to the next one. Hell yeah. Damn, Donnie Price. Damn, dude. That shit went crazy, bro. That shit went crazy. Now, you gotta promote that shit, dude. You gotta promote that, my guy. Next, we got Vare, Gothic Hardcore. This is a Grand Tenebris? That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for that. That was fair. Hey, let's go. First off, I like how your most liked your pinned comment is, "I want chicken wings." Like totally makes sense in the context. Totally. Overall, what I would say, track goes crazy. I think the energy super high stuff to be expected when the BPM's 173, right? I know sometimes you go even way higher than that sometimes. Love the energy. I feel like the overall production, super creative with the transitions and everything. Love the super like growly synths that you had going on. What I would say as far as the critiques go, really the only thing I would say is like more low mids in the mix. It feels a bit empty in the low mid section. So maybe adding some layers and some of the synths that are lower when it gets to that super fast time where the kicks are going ham. And yeah. Hell yeah, Ver. That was very good. Oh my goodness. Don't ever let me talk again, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was painful. That was painful to say. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna move on to the next one. Damn, we got, see, everyone's like, we got some bangers in this fucking live stream. Track goes crazy. So without further ado, this is Storm, produced by 2.9. Let's run it. Yeah, good blush.
I can stress it, little bitch. I got my downs with Amsterdam. Yeah, I can stress it, little bitch. I told your baby mama, you know I got it stealing your bitch. I grab the guns, yeah, then I go to lick on your bitch. She dropped the 50 band like some hoes on TSC. I just popped it on like you a hoes and you the see me. I got bro to the late night, you know that we drive a nigga Tracy. Sipping on the codeine, a couple methazine. Nigga, can you see me? Bitch, you gonna believe me? I'm in dollars making money. I spent some racks on some sunnies. I was overlooked because I ain't nothing trying to steal from me. All my hoes will fit my jail, baby, feel ya, I feel ya. Black, tell me let's go. I shoot or not, wait on my phone line. I stay up ahead with the fat. They be like Tony the Dangerous, only hell with the fat. Bitch, think I'm scared, yeah, her be on the fat. Yeah, chrome hard toss, call like 10K for a tee. We only wear designer, Gucci, Fanny, Balenciaga, jeans. I got me, I was closet, I was flowing with the BBs. I got Izzy and Yaki, I smell like birds, bucket, come and sleep. We from the dope, we smoking 3 lines. We wandering around, we smoking HVAC. You're cooling on the dope, we sipping Bud Light. Run some more, we chillin' tonight. Been down some more, that little bitch a hoe. We gun in the heads, we dropping that sheet. And calling some more, controlling the dope, we wear all white polos, round them hoes.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Storm. Yeah, super high energy stuff. Yeah, the overall like triplet feel is cool and all. Releasing on DSP soon, so congratulations. I think this is the first time you submitted to the live stream too. So hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the production is cool. I would say big part for this one is the mixing. The mixing on this one, like, just be really careful with the mixing because there's no transient information. Like the drums feel like they're choked. Like there's no real like punch in anything. Like it's just pretty much like, because when you get to a certain point, when you push something too loud, you lose a lot of the sauce and like the bass frequencies and stuff like that, and it just kind of feels like it's, when you play it on speakers, it just feels like a bunch of like distortion without actually having like any sort of clarity. And
I just popped it on like you a house and you see me. I got bro to the late night, you know that we drive a nigga Tracy, sipping on the codeine.
So definitely need some more clarity with the drums.
Bitch, think I'm scared, yeah, her be on the fat. Yeah, chrome hard toss, call like 10K for a tee.
I would put some delays on the vocals.
Gucci, Fanny, Balenciaga, jeans. I got me.
Vocals sound a bit too overcompressed.
And calling some more, controlling the dog, we wear all white polos, round them hoes. Roll that boy, hit nuts.
See, they're supposed to be like, when it gets to this section, it's supposed to hit harder, like presumably with the instrument, because it sounds like there's a layer, but because whatever limiter or whatever that's built into the DAW or whatever is really severely like killing the instrument. Like on like the mix, like I would just completely redo the mix on this one. That's what I would do personally. But cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, definitely the mix on that one though. Without further ado, we'll move on to the next one, which is Past Reflection, Work in Progress by Geo. Still heavy work in progress, but I have nothing else to submit right now. Love the honesty. Let's run it. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I think the idea is totally there. It's super smooth. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let me put up the poll for that. That was 37 seconds. You know, it was funny enough. Someone was saying something about earlier, like 0-second submissions and whatnot. Sometimes we get like super short ones like this, where it's just like ideas that are kind of running through everybody. Maybe layering that kick drum with a more subby one. Plenty of room for a vocalist to go on. Like something that's like yeah, I like that maybe even like go more ham with have it like for the bass could be fun. I don't know, like yeah. Like that's the kind of stuff that I would add if I like it. And the vocal melody could be like maybe even like could be fun. I don't know. I think that mainly like definitely adding to this, like when you go, like when you go after this, like I feel like having like a like some like really big like distorted almost section could be fun. Yeah, because it's like like it would go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That I hear the vision. I hear the vision, Geode. I hear it. Sick track. Hell yeah, Geode. Hell yeah. Sick track. Thank you so much for submitting. I know Visionist has left us. Visionist hates us. No, I'm just kidding. Dang, we all on the same wavelength. Visionist. I'll skip Visionist just in case they come back before. If Visionist randomly appears in the void, then I'll throw their track back here. Start at 2 minutes. Got it. Sir, yes, sir. Let's run it. Weirdness equals power. Damn, OJ McBaggins, damn.
This was a certified banger.
That bass line was nasty in all the best ways, dude. Like, was going crazy. The bass player was going crazy. The for the keys too, and then you had the drummer just like. Let's just go. So much funk, so much groove. What, like, I somehow understand it. That's right. Yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, what do I say to that? OJ McBaggins, I know OJ McBaggins, like, they record these grooves, they'll be mixing it, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll never forgive you. OJ McBaggins, like, look, I just do the live mixing, set that up, record, and that's all. That's all you're getting. And I'll never forgive you for it. Now, it sounds good. I dig the live drums. I dig the live instrumentation. Like, it sounds so solid. Like, my evil laugh. Nah, this is so much fun. Jazz is like, you mashed random keys and you were like, well, that sounds good, kind of good. Yeah, and, you know, this is more like funk than jazz, I would say. This feels like more this is definitely more on like the funk side. That organist too, man. Like, damn, dude. I don't even know what to say. It sounds so good. Hell yeah. We got Relief by Zorg. Let's run it. Damn, OJ McBaggins. I was just so curious where that was going. That was Zorg. That was released
This was
by
a
Zorg.
certified banger.
Zorg. You know what's crazy? Like your production. Like I don't know why it reminds me of like for this particular track. It reminds me of something that like Trent Reznor would do on like a Nine Inch Nails like album and say like some crazy stuff over it. Like what I really dig. I don't know if you're familiar with like Nine Inch Nails' music, but they have this this album. I think it's called The Fragile. What is it? Let me find it. Let me find this album for you, because I would really recommend you checking it out, because it's like super stuff. A Kurt Cobain bathroom. That like what project is it? It starts with I'm pretty sure it's called The Fragile. Where is it? See discography, sorry. Yeah, The Fragile, 1999. Yeah, check out this project, dude, because I think you'd dig like a lot of the weird sound design that's in it. A lot, because it kind of has like a ambiguous kind of feel to it, like where you mess around with a lot of this this vague sound design that's very like interesting, and I feel like Trent does a really good job on The Fragile. The whole album, honestly, it's one of my favorite albums, like, because just the amount of bangers that are on it, and just like it's just a whole journey. So I highly recommend Zorg if you haven't checked it out. Like I feel like you would like it if you haven't already heard it. But that's immediately what I thought of for this. Don't be afraid to distort that sound a bit, like yeah, Zorg, that was really cool, dude. That like the fact that I immediately was like this, like I would highly check out some of that Nine Inch Nails stuff, dude, because I would say Nine Inch Nails is like I love a lot of their stuff. It's very weird sound design. I think you dig it because you like to make a lot of weird sound design. So hell yeah, dude. So we got False Eden V6. Sorry, Visionists, if you're not here for this, but let's run it.
「
second mark. Damn, the Visionist, damn.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, Vocaloid Gashiki P, aka Octopus P, is like, hey yo, one of us. Had to double check if it was on 2 times speed. Yeah, the Visionist, if you can't make it here, or aren't here present, and this is you in post. Hi Visionists, welcome. Second, really cool. First off, the arrangement's really solid. It's like kind of like it's like anime rock, like or you know, like I don't know, like J rock. I think it's what it's called, like J rock. You have a lot of really cool stuff going on here. Like the the progressions are really nice. The arrangements, like the hits, the ding ding ding, the syncopated everything. The vocal melody is really solid. As far as like critiques go, the main thing that I would highly recommend working on is your sound design. And I don't know if you're working off of GarageBand or not. More like J-pop. Yeah. So I'm only saying the J-rock because of like the guitars that come in, but I'm not really too familiar with it. Perfect timing. We just listened to it. So the overall track, I think, is really solid. I think the arrangement is nice and fun. The vocal melody's really solid. I think the vocal is a little bit loud. The main thing that I would say overall that I would highly recommend that you really take a deep dive into, Visionist, is overall just sound design in general, because some of your sounds sound really fake, and there are ways that you could kind of gel some of them up or like get some better sounding free VSTs or whatever program that you're using. I'm not familiar with, but like the guitar sounds too fake to me, like and so does the bass. The keys too. I'm telling you, like getting like a better sound overall. Yeah, I would definitely try to find better like quality instruments, and I'm sure that you could find some either on YouTube or on Reddit. Like you could find some suggestions for free instrument VSTs and replace some of the stuff. And another thing is like try to humanize some of the sounds so they're not so locked to the grid. So you don't want everything to be perfectly like on the exact like exactly beat 1, exactly beat 2 type thing. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. You rock, fam. Fun fact about my track: the percussion samples were made by me on Koala of my Keurig. Wait, what? The Keurig coffee machine in the morning? That's so sick. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much over there on Twitch, you rock, fam. What's good? Join us on YouTube if you can. That's where all the voting's happening, just so you know. Yeah, like a lot of DAWs, I don't know what DAW you're using, but they have what's called like a humanized quantize. So what it does is it makes it so that it's not exactly perfect. So it still feels like a human is playing some of the instruments, so it humanizes it. FL Studio does have a humanized feature, so you should be able. I would look up humanized so that it would definitely help verifying the rhythm. Yeah. Also, I would say with the velocity as well, you want to also adjust the velocity so it's not the same velocity over and over again, because that could also give it a little bit on the fake side. Hey, what's going on, Magic Jones? Dang, it's been a while. How's everything, dude? Yeah, dude, first off, you would like I peeped one of your latest videos, dude. Killer, man. Like, I think it was the one that you dedicated the song, I think, to your wife. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was a while ago. yeah, overall, I think that's yeah, super sick, super sick. Nice work, Visionist. So, yeah, I'd love to hear more of your stuff. So hell yeah. So that's what I have currently for the free submission. So we'll go back to the premium ones. So we do have 3 Discord subscriber submissions. Then we'll choose like some people from the chat if we have some time. So like long notes. Let's see. You said like long notes are higher velocity. No, I would just say you could automate velocity too, so it's not the same volume. Because like when you go to like put like things in. Hold on, I'll show you an example in a second. I'm just gonna load these up so I'd have everybody's stuff here. So when you are doing production, right, and you're, let's just say, let's pretend like we're gonna record some MIDI, right? Blah 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 blah. Recording beautiful MIDI that sounds amazing all the time. Blah 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 blah. Stop. Right. Let's zoom in. Don't mind me. Again, I don't use Ableton, so forgive me, guys. But when you put notes in, right? Notice that here with the velocity, right? It's automatically like exactly played at the exact, it doesn't matter what note it is, right? It's the exact same like volume, like the way that it's played. It's like the exact same like I'm thinking of the word, you hit it the exact same way every time. Whereas if you're playing it as a human, like it's impossible to do that. You can't do that. Like it's impossible. So what's cool is that Ableton, at least, and I know for a fact FL has something similar. So what this allows you to do, right, is you could take velocity range and you could say, okay, let's randomize this and set different parameters. And hold on, let's set randomize, right, and it'll change the way that it's played, so it'll sound less robotic sounding. So let's listen to it before, right? It sounds terrible regardless, but if we randomize the velocity, now you're going to hear it's going to be accented a certain and you would just mess around with that, so it's not exactly, let's see. So it's not, I'll make the range a little bit less drastic. So let's see. We'll do something like, yeah. Again, like I'm still very, okay, how about this? We'll make it like super subtle. Like it sounds more human if you do it that way. And of course, there's like the quantize, like the humanize, the quantizing as well for Ableton. Like again, like I use Pro Tools, so forgive me if I don't necessarily know exactly how to do this immediately. But there are ways to quantize, but also humanize. So forgive me if I don't see where the quantize is because I don't use Ableton. Anywho, you get the idea, though. So, the human is bad at piano. Yeah, they're like, da, da, da. Pretty much. It just sounds like a bunch of crunchiness. Either way, you get it. No, of course. Yeah, it's trial and error, intuitive. Use your ears and not your eyes is the big thing. So, we're gonna move on to the next one. Human ears are human ears are pretty tuned to that stuff. Naturally occurs from human touch. Yeah, exactly. When everything is quantized perfectly, with velocity and timing, it loses its appeal. Exactly, nailed it. Let's move on to the next one. It's 2-7. Touch the Sky. Let's run it. Produced by them too.
2-7. Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. Touch the sky, touch the sky, touch
touch the sky.
Okay, 2-7. First off, the track. Overall, I think that the is everything slammed on your end too from like 500 hertz. Yeah, the overall mixing. Are the 808s? Yes, they are that loud. They are that loud. 2-7. I get it. You did the production. You wanted to knock, dude. I get it. But the mixing on this 2-7, the mixing. Like, the issue, like, I think the idea is cool. I think like the synths and everything, like the synth sound design is nice, but it gets like, and I get the Rage stuff. Like, I listen to the Rage stuff too, dude. But like, there's a balance. There's a balance between getting that like I understand it's a style thing. Like, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it tastefully. There's a way to do it. Like, there's where the mix still knocks. Like, where the mix still knocks, but it doesn't destroy the mix. Like, there's ways to do it. Thank you so much for the follow.
It does to me a hell of a lot.
Like when it gets to the point where it completely kind of takes over the mix like this, you ruin a lot of the clarity of like all of the cool stuff that's going on here. No, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I listen to the stuff like this. Like there's a way. There's like a balance of when there's too much. There's a balance for when there's too much going on. And this definitely, like, you don't want to, because the synths and everything get completely buried because the DAW, like, what ends up happening is when you drive it, again, gain staging is everything. You could get really distorted sounds like this, like, with it still being like a clean mix, if that makes sense. Like, you could still get the impact and everything. Like it's hard to do. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not an easy thing to do, but it's a lot of, like, for example, like, gain staging is a big thing here, because you could hear literally, like, when the volume gets with the limiter, right?
It does to me a hell of a lot.
The limiter gets, you could hear when after the, all of a sudden it gets louder. And then it gets quieter because the bass is too distorted going into the limiter. Whereas if you distort the bass a lot before the limiter and have it at a proper level, the whole mix would sound a lot more powerful. Because then you could still get, like, clarity in the vocals still without it sacrificing the clarity of the rest of the mix, while still maintaining the distortion in the bass. And the problem, like, yes, it is a sound of the genre and whatever, like, as far as, like, Rage stuff, to an extent, but when it comes to, like, I always think of it as, like, trying to market it, right? Like, it having a bad mix, like I could tell you like right now, like when the mix is like distorted like this, and yes, I get that it's rage music and you could market it to rage music, but like when you put it against like big rage records, it's still going to like, it's going to sound not right when you play it on like big speakers. But yeah, I would highly recommend 2-7. Highly recommend learning how to gauge stage. Like, that would go a long way, dude. It would go such a long way learning how to gain stage, so that when you do eventually, you know, get it to be loud, right? Like, you have the headroom to be able to like still have the clarity of everything in the mix, but still have that distorted sound that you're looking for. Because the drums and all of that, the clarity and everything, like think about it like this, like yes, there's a lot of rage records, but it's also like the mixing is very similar. Like, as it might sound very left field, but think of it like it's like mixing a metal record essentially, because you're dealing with a lot of like the differences. Like one is a synth and one is like a distorted electric guitar, right? And both take up a lot of frequency bandwidth. They take up a lot of fucking frequencies, right? And a distorted metal bass too takes up a lot of frequency bandwidth, similar to like a distorted 808, right? It's very similar mixing styles. But if you hear like the top records of metal, right, they get the drums to cut through, they get the vocals to cut through. You hear the top rage records, not necessarily, they don't always get it to cut through, like, but of course there are big metal records that have not that great mixes too, but I'm telling you right now, there is a big difference between like having a good mix, like a correlation for the rage stuff too, and not having a good mix. So the free plugin you mentioned earlier in the stream was Kontakt 8. Kontakt the plug, like you want Kontakt Player, right? Kontakt 8 could be that if that has Kontakt Player in it, but the free plugin you have to download is separate. It's called Free Orchestra. It's called literally the Free Orchestra. I'll link it to you. But yeah, that's the number one thing I would highly recommend. Like gain staging, 2-7. I guarantee you, like gain staging would do such a big difference for you. So, thank you so much for submitting. Let me put the vote in. Hold up, guys. And we do these every Tuesday, guys. So if you want to come through, join the Discord server. It's a cool community. Hell yeah. I would highly recommend learning how to gain stage for anyone who's here. You got it. You got it, dude. I think like mainly I would just like, I know it's like you want to have the basics super up front, but sometimes like you want to make sure that the drums cut through and the vocals don't get drowned out. So lowering the bass to bring some room for that, but and instead of distorting the mix, distort the bass a lot. So you still get that like sound, but you could tame it, you know? Like there's that difference. Like you could still have that like super like upfront bass. Like one day I feel like I'd have fun mixing a rage record on stream one day. Would be fun. That sounds like a fun project to do. We have Fake Deep Space by Dorn, then we have one more paid one, and then we'll do like a few free ones from the chat, guys, after this. We have Dorn, then Nico. And then we'll take like one or two from the chat here who hasn't had their records played yet. And yeah. But be sure to subscribe. We do these twice a week, guys. Well, once a week. Oh my goodness. Force a habit. We just made it so it's once a week because I have a lot of homework and whatnot. But anywho, let's run it. What's good, Gaborsk? We get the super abstract stuff today. Hell yeah, dude. towards bringing it back. Whoa. Whoa. Now, Dorn. That was fake Deep Space by Dorn. Let's go. Fluff the builds up, but the second section could have been more bass punch. Yeah, as far as like the whole track goes, Dorn, like super high energy stuff, like when it gets to the drop, like I was picturing now what's crazy, like maybe this is so far off probably what you were communicating, but I was picturing, all right, we're going through outer space, right? And it's super spooky and ominous, and we're like, oh damn, there's a black hole. Damn, let's go away from the black hole. And then I'm like, oh nah, dude. Nah, we ain't going there. But then we get abducted by aliens and it is party time!
This was a certified banger.
Partying with the aliens! Now I see a dance floor with all the aliens going on! And all the aliens are going like... when it's going like that one section, beware of the space hound. Yeah. Then we have all these like aliens doing like straight up disco party going on there, waiting for the post-credit scene. When it goes, when you see like the aliens like, and then it does a dance move and it's like, oh man, like it messed up something, and all of a sudden just start. So, dancing with all the aliens, right? We got, imagine joining the live stream for the first time and hearing this, they'd be like, what is dude on, bro? No, we have no trust. This is like all like disco, straight up like lighted floors, like just going. I do agree with Nico about having more bass in that section. It does feel a bit empty. Definitely needs something to fill out some of those low frequencies in there, but yeah, dance alien time, and then you find out it's like it all was just part of your brain, and you're still going into the black hole, and then you die. So you think for that 1 second. When it gets quiet, then it comes back, and then you're alive again. But now you're in a test tube, like one of those tube things floating, like you're an alien, but like in liquid. That's what it felt with your eyes closed, and that's the ending. You got abducted by aliens, but first you got the chance to party with them, which is what I'm talking about. At least you got to take
This was a certified banger.
partying before your demise. Now, Dorn. You don't have to. I know that's exactly what you were going for. That is exactly what you were going for this track. Really? And then Dorn's like, no, it was not. That is not what I was going for, dude. I don't know where you got aliens dancing in a disco scene, bro, but go off. But that's what I pictured, dude. I was dude, I was there dancing with the aliens. Right here. The alien's like. Oh my god. But Dorn, as far as like the track goes, I do dig the arrangement of it overall. It does tell a story. I don't know if that's the story you were going for. Probably not. Definitely not. But the. Yeah, I would say like add a bass for this section here, maybe even like just some ambient rumble for the other parts here too. More of the sub frequencies, and yeah, Dorn, that's really all I got. Cool track, dude. Hell yeah. Aliens, spam the aliens in the chat. Alien party, alien dance party. Maybe that's what I need. I need like a new button that's just like alien dance party. You know how there's like in iCarly where she had the web show and all of a sudden she had random dancing, sing. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing with these live streams, guys. Is that what this, like, okay, we got to do a poll. Does this live stream need random dancing? Have you played Persona? Dude, I have not had time, bro. I have not had time. Base show, yeah. You ruined the combo of aliens! How could you? Only a quarter to boot. Start it up again. Anywho, we got Nico Lichcraft mid-tempo bass. It's funny, you were just saying that you'd make a bunch of mid-tempo bass. Let's run it!
Beats.
Whoa. I almost pasted the alien instead of the question. Oh yeah, that was Lichcraft. That was mid-tempo bass.
This was a certified
By
banger.
Nico. First off, I really like those chords. A lot of weird stuff going on there. Nico, that's what I'm talking about. Overall, like the energy of everything. That I love how moody that bass sounds. I don't know if I'm doing the genre right, but trying. I mean, there's like doing a genre right is so subjective, you know. I personally would add some hi-hats here or something to drive the track more because it feels a bit empty here. Like some 16th note would be really nice. Like it comes in later on in the in that same section. It comes in later on, but it just feels very empty in this section. So filling it out with some hi-hats, I feel like would be totally the wave. I think you could do some layering with some of your sounds, like like this section. I feel like you can add some more ear candy elements. Maybe even like a bassier hit. I find myself like I'll layer a lot of different sounds too, like to get them to sound more interesting. Like like reversing a cymbal with layering with that would be really nice. Like the vocals, the or what, the octave up. I can't go that high. Maybe like setting them to a bust out reverb and filtering them out a little bit. I feel like the bass and those synths and everything could be glued together more, maybe with a compressor, or you could even layering with the like raise that synth up, that synth layer in there. Like you could go like with another synth. Like layering is gonna be your best friend for a track like this. Like I even would recommend like you have like this. What's like I always think, what can I make this track like when I add like an instrument into something, I think, how can I make this move? Like instead of it being just straight off like I have this sound, like how do I give it motion? How do I give it like slight like differences to make the sound itself interesting? Because that's one thing with sound design that goes such a long way, is like, how do I add motion to this? And you could add like a duplicate that, filter the hell out of it, and add like some weird randomized tremolo thing going on. Could be really fun. Layered. Because you have like that bass in there already. I guess you. Like, I feel like some of these sounds, like these cinematic hits, could be more dramatic. You kind of lose the sense of space here because you lose that drone in the background that's here. A little bit. So you lose that tension that you've been building throughout the beginning. Like, I don't feel like when it gets to this section, like this should be a high point. And it doesn't feel like a high point currently. Maybe even like a high layer in there, like. Like right off the get, like. Like, we go crazy. Yeah. Needs way more energy there. And that's what I would say as far as like critiques go. So I think it did a solid job, dude. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Strange one, no, I did not. This is the time where I'm gonna say we'll probably go to like 2 or 3 people who haven't submitted yet. So we're now at the free who is here in the live. So Strange one, you are the one who's here in the live currently. So let's go. Anyone else who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet, that goes not just for here, but also on Twitch. So thank you so much for joining us. Okay, Magic Jones. I might have to do a little bit of a. I know. Okay, we've got. No, I didn't do yours yet. So I do see Strange one. We have Gublorsk actual. Let's see. Okay, I'll load up Gublorsk. Gublorsk was here for a long time. We have Strange one submitted. Where'd you submit? You submitted pretty early on, actually, right? Yeah. Funny enough, right before Gublorsk. That's pretty funny. Gublorsk, I'm sorry, Strange one, then Gublorsk. Who else? Loa. Nah, you're good, Dorn. You're good, fam. Anyone else? Anyone on Twitch? I have Magic Jones. So I have 3 currently that we'll end the night with. Is there anybody else who's here that hasn't had their track reviewed yet? And let's see. Geode, I did yours. OJ McBaggins, I did yours. Anyone on Twitch? Hey, sent in a song, bro. Okay, Izzy Guana, you still over there on Twitch? If not, then I'll have to skip yours. If you're not, I have these 2 things. I had to go walk, but no, you're good. So I have, all right. So I have, these are the last ones for the night, guys. So if you're not here now to speak up, Forever Hold Your Track until next week on Tuesday.
This was a certified banger.
So I have Strange One is next. Strange One. Then I have Gooblorsk. I know that's probably Blorsk. Then I have Magic Jones. Then I think that's it for now. You over there on Twitch? I'll leave it to the last one for this over here. Let's go. This is free submissions for the last ones for the night, guys. So let's run it. If Google Drive would ever work, that'd be really. That's what I'm talking about. That was Strange One.
This was a certified banger.
That is God is the Motion by Strange One. So first off, you know, it's funny. Yeah. I'm so used to Strange One's tracks. I just knew that it was going to be more of like the chiller vibes. But I could hear how you would hear that. It sounds like it would be like it does kind of have that feel to it where it would just go crazy, right? Strange One, I dig the production. The laugh was cool too. That was sick. Oh yeah! But I would say overall, I think the arrangement is solid. I would say the 808 cowbell thing was cool as well. I would pitch that to the track. I'm pretty sure yours goes back and forth between F sharp and E flat, like F sharp and D sharp, right? Yeah. So because your track is in what the main is. It's like super weird, actually, now that I think about it. I would do just pitch them down a semitone. I feel like the songs at the end are usually the better. Like we do get some bangers. But other than that, dude, like I dig it. I can't really think of anything else. Honestly, just be careful of the key. I know the key is a little bit ambiguous, so I don't blame you for that. I would just kind of follow what the ambient pads are doing note-wise with the bass, but yeah. Cool track, dude. Hell yeah, my guy. Appreciate you for submitting as always, dude. I hope all is well with you. I know it's been a while since we got to your track, dude. It feels like it's been a long time, dude. We have Celestial Dialogue by Gublorsk. Let's run it. That was sick! What's going on, Sour Note Symphony? What's good? Okay, I was gonna put someone on Twitch on this spot, but they never answered, so you're next. After Magic Johnson. I almost said Johnson. Magic Johnson. Oh my god. Magic Jones. Yeah, Gublorsk, that was so awesome. What? Gublorsk, I swear, you make me mad, and I'll tell you why. Why is this only on this audiotool.com? Why is this only on audiotool.com, bro? We need this on the DSPs. The DSPs, Gublorsk. You got all your stuff on this Audio Tool. Ain't nobody listening to an Audio Tool. Where's your tracks on the DSPs? Because this goes crazy. First off, the overall mixing is pretty solid. I thought that the synth sounded really nice and full. The lead was really nice. I like the tempo drop at the ending. Speaking about bass being distorted, but that was done in a tasteful way. You know. Really great separation. What I would say would be really cool is if you had a ramp almost like for panning, so it was left, right, left, wow, kind of doing that, almost giving it a lot of motion too. Let's go! This Gublorsk, fantastic job. That was saucy as hell. Sheesh. Gublorsk, you absolute Chad. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for submitting. It needs that bonk. Yeah, that's what's missing. Actually, is the for all the hits. It's bow bow. That's what it's missing. So we got Magic Jones next. I know I completely butchered your name earlier. You're the Best Thing by Magic Jones. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is, it's funny. I did watch this before. So let's run it.
I've never had a problem being alone. I've never been the target of a longing teenage stare. I wonder what it's like to watch the broken be repaired, to watch the loose ends come alive, to come alive. When I've got all that matters, why do I want to throw it all away? Just to see how it could feel, could feel. Yeah, I know it's dumb, I don't know why it's in my head, but I can't help but wonder what's on the other side. Yeah, I'm okay with where I am, but I can't help but wonder where I would be. It makes no sense to feel this way. Yeah, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Sometimes I get so sick of where I am, trying to make things right when all I end up is going nowhere. I guess that's what I've got, my faith in who I'm trying to be. I feel him right there next to me. Yeah, I'm okay with where I am.
That's what meant 30. Even though, let's go. That was woo, Magic Jones. I used old footage of my parents for the video here. In full disclosure, this isn't me on guitar. I couldn't play it, so I got a friend to play it for me. I did everything else. No, that sounds so solid, dude. Like the overall mixing. Whoo! Nice job on the mixing. The vocals nice and up front. The harmonies sound really solid. The different sections. Drum kit sounds so good. I just like.
Could feel. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I don't know why it's in my
I definitely do hear the Weezer vibe that everyone's talking about.
head, but I can't help but wonder what's
I used to listen to Weezer a lot in high school.
on the other side. Yeah, I'm okay with where I am, but I can't help but wonder where I would be. It makes no sense to feel this way. Yeah,
We shall call you New Weezer. Oh, Jimmy Baggins. You have been crowned New Weezer. By the Bonk Society, you've been crowned New Weezer. You shall now be, you know how they do like the knighting and whatnot? For us, it's like bonks instead. It's a hammer. So instead of a sword, it's like a big like rubber hammer instead. It's like bonk, bonk. You've been. Imagine New Weezer. It is yeehaw. Not for old geezers. Hey, look, Weezer goes crazy. Honestly, I don't care what anyone says. I used to love, like, well, I discovered Weezer. I mean, probably before Rock Band and Guitar Hero, but like definitely Rock Band and Guitar Hero played a big role in a lot of discovery of music for me. So, and no one here is an old geezer. No one. We shall be referred to as Unk. And that's what they call us. The Blue Album will be untouchable. Yeah, dude. Okay, we got Rose for a Corpse by Sour Note Symphony. First off, Sour Note Symphony, that title for a track goes so hard. that anyone over 25, dude, OJ McBaggins, anyone over 21 now gets called Unk. I've even seen people younger than 21 been called Unk before, man. We're all just grouped together. Man, it doesn't feel good. My birthday is in less than a month, man. It doesn't feel good, dude. I'm turning 29, bro. Oh my god, I heard Weezer and Rock Band for the first time. Yeah, okay, I'm not the only one. I played Rock Band and Guitar Hero so much. It, like, when I was growing up, like, that was like, I was obsessed over it. Like, I played Guitar Hero 3 was like my favorite game that I would play every day. And I could play pretty much all the records on Expert except for like 2, which was like Through the Fires and the Flames, and I think it was like Rain and Blood. I think those were the only 2 I couldn't play. Everything else I could do on Expert. This was Rose for a Corpse, Sour Note Symphony. Let's run it. If it lets us. It's like, absolutely not. Okay, there we go.
I've been searching all my life. Their beating hearts just seem to taunt me. I just can't get it while they're alive. Those beating hearts just never want me. Keep a steady pulse of no, no, no. It's impossible to give them what they want. So if I can't get it while they're alive, I guess I'll just change my approach. Postmortem appreciation. I can tell this relationship is gonna last because even when she's rotten, I think I'll still love her anyway. I just don't wanna be ignored. I never thought that I'd be playing with the chord. Dead girls don't complain. Pretty girls are cold and gray. Bloodless angels never run away. There's nothing worse than being bored. I never guessed I'd meet my girlfriend in a morgue. It's always better past the end. You know they say romance is dead.
Thanks so much for subscribe, fam.
Her funeral, I smiled as they put an empty casket in the ground. My good father bride was waiting patiently at home. My life is so much better now that she's always around. Some might say the Stavian behavior indicates a problem with my psyche. I would say the second life I gave her really only makes me a sympathetic undertaker. Yeah. It's not desecration, just a cure for isolation. Oh, who could say no to this postmortem consummation? I can tell this relationship is gonna last because even when she's rotten, I think I'll still touch her anyway.
That was Sour Note Symphony.
This was a certified banger.
You know what this reminds me of? Immediately, you know what I thought of was A Little Piece of Heaven by Avenged Sevenfold, like that kind of whole like story thing. That like that's what immediately I thought of when I heard this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dead girls don't complain is a wild line, Sour Note Symphony. That's a wild line, Sour Note Symphony. It's like, wait, you said, no, I never knew I'd meet my girlfriend in a morgue goes crazy. Why? That's crazy. It reminds me very much. I don't know if you're familiar with Avenged Sevenfold's A Little Piece of Heaven, but it's like the storyline. I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't seen the video on it already. But yeah, it's pretty much, this is like sort of the story of that. And it's like one of their most popular songs. Like, oh yeah, you heard it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's pretty on point. Like, that's immediately what I thought of. So that song's like one of their most famous songs, and it's basically like talking about like how some dude like hacked up some woman and basically made her like his wife, when his wife like came back to life and murdered him, and then they live together in love and harmony afterwards, dead together. Yeah, heater for the thighs. Yeah, heater for the thighs. Yeah, it's a wild ride of a song, but it reminds me immediately of that. So, hell yeah. I think you captured the vibe of it pretty damn solid. I love the name Rose for a Corpse goes so damn hard. Hell yeah. It's the only over each other. Yeah, it only took offing each other to find love. That's right, guys. If you guys are looking for love, you just have to don't murder don't murder your significant other, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. And no murder. I have to say on camera, guys, don't murder people, please. I do not advocate for killing people, guys. Let's be real. Oh my god. They're gonna like, I'll get clipped and be like, yeah, murder is great, guys. You all should do it. And then like completely out of context, and it's like, great. Now I have to explain this again the 20th time. All right. Well, cool track though. Love the energy. Hell yeah. P.S. Don't listen to that last PSA. Yeah, that's the PSA for the PSA. No, that was a fun record to listen to. Sour Note Symphony. I thought that the wild, but yeah.
Oh my god, it's not desecration, just
I want some more of them guitars in there. More of the.
Sad girls don't complain, pretty girls are cold and gray, black angels.
Let some of those instruments breathe a bit more, like in the mix. Maybe some panning on some of this other stuff. I love where the vocals are. So I always love your vocals. Like the energy that you give to them is so sick. So. And you know what's funny? It's like you have like this, like your vocals are like so like upbeat and happy and energetic, right? Which is like complete. What I love about it is like the shit that you're saying is like completely different than like the sound of your vocals. Like you would not expect like the tone of your vocals to be talking about like, oh, like as far as like killing people and eating their heart and stuff like that. But either way, goes hard. Thank you. So, free chat sooner, or I mean, this was part of the free chat. I did say earlier in the live stream, I was like whoever's here is like, this is the last ones for the live. But you know what? If you guys, we'll do like two more, like one or two more. So 91 Don, since you're here, I didn't see anyone. I don't see your submission here, dude. Unless, oh no, I do. Hold on, I see it. This is a WeTransfer link. I can't do that. I need, let's see, unless it's is this like a, hold on, you're almost there. Okay. Yeah, it's that, like in the form it says how to submit, guys. I know. No, you're good. Could you quickly upload it to like SoundCloud or something? I'll like chill out for a little bit if you can. Like that would be awesome. So, or if you could DM me on Discord. It's not out. That's why. That's okay. There's private SoundCloud links. Like I get those all the time. People like I don't even think. Okay, this one is out. But a lot of the tracks that I played today aren't out either. So a lot of them, like I'll get a lot of okay, Karma, you are here. So in the meantime, while I listen to Karma DB stuff, if you can like upload it as a private SoundCloud link, that would be sick. This is Disappear and Disappear. Let's run it.
Fuck it, I'm gon' disappear. Fuck it, I'm gon' reappear. With Gucci on my drawers. Big ass house and a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun. I want the one with the big ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody that piss me off. Fuck it, I'm gon' disappear. Fuck it, I'm gon' reappear. With Gucci on my drawers. Big ass house and a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun. I want the one with the big ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody that piss me off. I-95 and I'm pushing the pedal. Listen to Paramore or heavy metal. I'm way too high, a whole nother level. Keep on puffing, on won't settle. Smoke come out the kettle. Nigga, I'm not regular. Thinking with his dick, so it was easy for us to set him up. Pin him on that wall. Can't handle us, no John Wall. In her head like dandruff, that's my ball. I pull off and fan, I'm her jaw drop. I fucked on camera, oops, airdrop. How much I owe you? Nigga, a lot. Like a balloon when you get popped. I pull up like go-kart, can't be stopped. Jezebel came and give me hella hell.
What's going on,
Now I'm
Lil
in this
Iris?
void of irrelevancy. Someone come and help. Fuck it, I'm gon' disappear. Fuck it, I'm gon' reappear with Gucci on my drawers. Big ass house on a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun. I want the one with the big ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody that piss me off. Fuck it, I'm gon' disappear. Fuck it, I'm gon' reappear with Gucci on my drawers. Big ass house on a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun. I want the one with the big ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody that piss me off.
Hell yeah, that was Karma WDB. First off, yeah, I love how upfront the vocals are.
The one
Hell
with the
yeah,
big
dude.
ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody that piss me off. Fuck it, I'm gon' disappear. Fuck it, I'm gon' reappear with Gucci on my drawers. Big ass house on a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun.
Yeah, I think the track is cool. It has a nice like bounce to it overall. I think the
Big ass go
instrumentals,
can't be stopped. Jazz.
like it's definitely like the instrumental. It sounds chill. Like
Easy for us to set 'em up. Pin 'em on that wall. Can't handle us, no John Wall. In her head like dandruff, that's my ball. I pull off and fan, I'm hurt.
I think the bars that you're saying are sick
The one
on
with
this
the big
one.
ass drum.
Personally, this isn't one of my favorites of yours, but I do think it's a solid record. Like,
his dick, so it was easy for us to set 'em up. Pin 'em on that wall. Can't handle us, no John Wall. In her head like dandruff, that's my ball. I pull off and fan, I'm her jaw drop. I fucked on camera, oops, airdrop. How much I owe you? Nigga, a lot. Like a balloon when you get popped. I pull up like go-kart.
I made this one today. The chorus is my favorite on this. Yeah, no, I definitely think the chorus is the strong part of this record too.
House on a big ass pond. Can't forget the big ass gun. I want the one with the big ass drum. I want the one with the big ass titty to kill anybody.
No, I definitely think this section is the strongest too. So I totally get it. I think it's a cool record, dude. Like solid stuff, man. So I don't know what else to say. It sounds like it's well mixed and everything. So I think you did a great job on this. So I'm gonna throw the poll up. 91 Dawn, unfortunately, like let's see. Let's see, there we go. I think that's all I got here for today. Yeah, because I do have to dip off. So 91 Dawn, I know you're the last one I was holding out on. If not, it's totally cool. Like we could always, I submit something. Okay, someone's on Twitch. Hold on. I'll help. Okay, yours will be the last one if 91 Dawn doesn't come through with the private SoundCloud link. So I got you, fam. Hold on, because I'm already like almost an hour over, guys. So submit something. It's Wild Boars. Let's see what is the what's your artist name, dude? Because I don't see it here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. If not, nah, of course, dude. So it's do, 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 do. Let's see. It's Fish Memory. Okay, cool. Yours will be the last one, it's looking like, so let's run it. And if you want, the voting happens on YouTube, so I'd recommend joining on YouTube, guys.
Problems here and problems there. You've got a problem, but they won't care. They'll give you something brand new. They'll say it's flawless, made just for you. Dogs ain't looking for a way to fix the issues of today. Perhaps a pill to change your mood is the problem, them or you. We
magic, and so we can have it. Now your problems don't matter. We keep searching for a quick fix. How many people are in this? How many people need the fix? The fix. They manipulate is what we're always saying.
So that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was The Fix, Master X by Fish Memory. First off,
This was
what
a
made
certified
you,
banger.
just out of curiosity, what's the story behind your name, dude? Like I'm just so curious. The overall, it has very much a heavy, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, it sounds like you're very influenced by the 80s, the overall sound, because, like, you have the super, like, reverbed out snares. The way that the vocal melodies are and the vocal mixing overall is reminiscent of, like, the 1980s kind of sound. So I think that on top of the way, the way the keys are mixed with almost like a little bit of chorus to them in there. What I would say overall, as far as like critiques go for the record, I think you like I dig the vocal melodies. I like the arrangement that you have because it feels like when the hook comes in, it feels like the hook comes in, and that's a great thing. And what I would say as far as like critiques go for this is the main thing that I would say is the bass frequencies. I would like some more oomph in some of those bass frequencies here. Like in that bass, especially the vocals kind of get a tiny bit buried.
And so we can have it. Now you're
I think there's a bit of like frequency masking happening between the vocals and the pianos at times. So maybe using some sort of sidechain EQ, ducking out some of those low mid frequencies out of the EQ, the fundamental frequencies from the vocals out of the EQ, which you could find by using just like any TDR Nova's free, and you could use the spectrogram or the frequency analyzer on there. That's built in. That's really solid, and you could use that to overall see where the vocals lie fundamentally, and then cut a little bit of that out using the sidechain EQ. So when the vocals are happening, it'll duck it where that's going on. And I believe TDR Nova has that built in. And it also, what's cool about TDR Nova is it is a dynamic EQ. It's free, and it's made by Acon Digital. Tokyo Dawn Labs. I think Tokyo Dawn something. I would definitely recommend that.
Use something brand new. They'll say it's flawless, made just for you.
Yeah, let me know when you send it to me. You should be able to send it to me on. Let me know when you send it on the Discord. Let's see. Let's see. You should be able to send it over. Hold on. Let me know. Okay, I guess I could. Let me find. Oh, I see. So I'll add you. Send it. You could send it here because then I could just play it in the DMs. That makes it a lot easier. I just added you. Fish Memory was a joke between me and my friend that we have really short-term memories. That's what I thought the meaning behind it was. Honestly, me too, dude. Me too. I relate to that heavily, dude. Like my memory is like, I relate. Nah, I think that what would be really fun for your vocals too is really digging into that 80s sound, and like don't be afraid to like maybe if you had like some like use like Phil Collins, I feel like would be a really good reference point for this type of track.
Problems here and problems there. You've got a problem, but they won't care.
Got it. I got yours, 91 Don.
They'll give you something brand new. They'll say it's flawless, made.
It could be cool to have. I know you have vocal stacks. Maybe even like messing around with having like a slapback delay on your vocals just to really amplify that 80s sound would be really fun. Hell yeah. That was sick, Fish Memory. That's what I'm talking about. For like, dude, I love your name. So Hell yeah, dude. So I do have, okay, this is 91 Dawn submitted through here, and like appreciate you for cooperating with that, by the way. I know sometimes like the form and all that fun stuff, like going forward, if you do submit to live stream again, which I hope you do, if you can make a SoundCloud link for like that's private, so it's not like released yet. So that like that's what most people, when they submit, they either submit an unlisted YouTube video, so it's not actually like live yet on their channel, or they'll submit a private SoundCloud link, or sometimes I'll get like Dropbox, like private Dropbox links that people send to me for the live stream. So those are also welcome as well. I don't typically I don't like downloading things on the live stream because you just never know. I'm sure it was fine, but yeah, you just don't want to I hope you understand. But I have it. Let's run it. 91 Dawn.
It's that life, right? Boy, it feels so wrong. Got paid, but I had to stretch it. Now I'm posted up trying to get it. She like, why you heartless? These hoes won't even get it. I got mad and I wanted to pull man up. If bros on go, don't tempt me. Don't even step with man if you couldn't explain to me why you left me. I was beefing guys that ain't got funds. You landed so don't claim you shot. Dress code black is so my same tracksuit. Yo, man's not hot. Couldn't even put no hotel. Told my yeah that I know one spot. Fed on the block, let's relocate if shit gets hot.
Shit, what you saying, no man? I won't hear from you no more, bro. You good? I'll check on man, fam. Just been on the block, man. You're my thing. You know how it is, bro.
Tell me, 1, 2, 3, go! Tell me the money, girl, show me the money, girl, show me the money, show me the money, show me the money, girl, show me the money, girl, show me the money, show me the money, show me the money, girl, show me the money, girl, show me the money, show me the money, girl, show me the money, girl, show me the money. Listen, my neck went green back then, but now the VVs glisten. Apart from bro when I ain't have bread.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was 91 Dawn. That shit went crazy, my guy. I dig that a lot. The mixing, the drums super up front. I like that bass sound that you got was really sick. The sound design that you did for the bass was really nice. I dig the drum sound design as well. The drums super up front. The vocals, I like where they're sitting. Like the mix overall is really solid. As far as like critiques go on that, I feel personally like when I heard the track, I kind of wished that when the track dropped with the drums and everything like that, No Strange One, I got you. Yours is a bit back. I did get to yours, dude. What I would say mainly for your track is I wish the drums were almost like a bit more active. I don't know if you have like maybe adding some other percussive element there, but I almost wish that it was like, instead of just like a simple like I almost wish there was like another layer in there or something to just give it some more energy. I feel because like the vocal chops, right? I really like the where like those are like perfect, nailed it, and especially when there's like that rapping verse, which is really solid stuff. But the drums, it feels like they aren't quite matching the energy of the vocals, and I would like that to happen. And I think that could be adding maybe like another snare here or there, or like another like percussive, or maybe even double time, because you have these like straight 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and in the hi-hats, and maybe having like a section where it goes like 16th notes instead of the 8th notes. So you could have like and then like something like have more fun, I think, with the drum production on it. I think you can go like super crazy on it, and I think that's literally the only thing that I would change for that. Like the mixing on that's really solid, the energy's there, so you did a fantastic job, dude. Solid. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever's on Twitch over there. It's blurred. Damn, we're like an hour later than we usually do this live, guys. I know, I feel bad because we used to do these twice a week. Fun facts. For those of you guys who are just joining for the first time, thank you so much for the follow. We used to do these every Tuesday and every Saturday. Now we've been doing every Tuesday. I know today's a Thursday. I had homework to do. I'm sorry, guys, but I had to move it to today. But usually we do these every Tuesday. So if you want to join, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's always a lot of fun. And if you join the Discord server, there's a ping when I update the form, so you don't have to wait so long to the end. So if you submit early, like chances are, like I will get to your track. And if you if you're present in the live streams, like I try to make it a point to get to your record. Like I try to give extra time because sometimes the paid submissions, we get a lot of them, but I want to try to get to, of course, every live stream. My goal is to get it to at least like a decent amount of the free stuff. So we're working currently on so let me actually switch to my main camera. We're currently working on a different kind of way to do the live streams, like behind the scenes, so definitely be on the lookout for that. I'm excited, guys. It's been such a pleasure doing these lives, dude. Like I genuinely, like, you guys are awesome, and it means the world to me that like we have such a strong you know, support for what we're doing. Like Neshka, you're the boss. Like we have like such a we have such a cool community that we built with these lives, and I love getting to know new people, getting to know people who have been here for a while, and you know, it's just cool to hear new music, and I like discovering new stuff. And through this live stream, I genuinely be listening to some of your stuff. So straight up, I was listening to a mute the other day. I straight up listened to, you know, it's funny, Max submitted the other day, and he dropped a whole album, and that was like my study music. So I was like listening to Max's stuff. I was like listening to Moonlight Sky, funny enough, came on. Like, it was a lot of fun listening to people's stuff through the live stream. So you guys are awesome, genuinely. So as far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we have OJ McBaggins, we have Veer, we have Donnie Price, and we have a tie between Thunderdash and Tossie. So that's what we have as far as the live stream goes for Song of the Stream candidates for today. Everyone, it's been such a ride, and if you made it this far into the video, I always do a nod for like the last track of the night. So if you say something about the number 91 when the video goes live on the YouTube channel in the comment section to show that you made it all the way to the end and show that you're a real one, you're awesome for that. So it means the world to me, guys, that you guys have been super, super understanding for my homework and my master's program and all that. It will definitely calm down. Like, I'm on week 9 out of 12. So after this semester, it should calm down significantly because I'm going to be taking less classes. So I've learned my lesson. So either way, everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. It's been awesome, and don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you on Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. Bye. I hope the music plays this time, because then that'd be really awkward. Let's see. Don't worry, I didn't forget, Neshka. You already know. It didn't play again. Hold on. I got. Why doesn't it play the music? Wait, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. You know what? I'll play the keys every outro too. You know what? I'll do that. How about that? Let's see. We'll do the gamble first, right? Gamble all. Boom. Then let's do some gamble all, and then we'll do a little bit of jam. Let's go. Let's see what key we're gonna do.